I type in chat like I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't understand what you're asking, Jay. Lamp. Lamp. Yeah, I'm unclear on what Jay is actually asking though, so I'm just gonna let it happen. But welcome in everyone. We're doing coffee talk today. The first, second, third. You click on the channel rewards and you pick one to redeem. Okay, your brain is dead. I'm actually gonna go in and have Nightbot not tell us jokes. Give me a second, y'all. Commands, custom, joke. No, I want the one that's on a timer. Joke. Disable. Alright, your brain is dead. Levy's gonna be right back. Um, we may or may not be in agile currently. My brain is also dead. Well, I'm glad that everyone's brain is dead together. My brain is dead because of Bard. What did Bard do to you, Jay? It's good that you're productive today, Kai. I think that it's good any day that we can all be productive. I went to work today and basically just sat there with my team lead and did dick all because there was nothing to be doing. It was just one of those kinds of days at work where hurry up and wait, you know. But that's just the nature of my job. Is like some days there's literally nothing for us to be doing. Okay, so Levy's gonna be right back, but we can't hold up story time just because someone has to go do something. So let me find my page and put in my bookmark, and we'll just get started. Chapter 4. Lord Odo's previous time away from the Chimera, during his mysterious visit to the unknown world, had lasted over 5 hours. His visit to Wunra had lasted precisely 1. Signal from Lord Odo, Commander, the comm officer announced. The Solomon's Hope has reached docking position and is being tracked aboard. Lord Odo requests that we set a course for the Poland system in the Kendora sector, and that we leave as soon as the freighter is secured aboard. Hellion nodded. Navigation? Running the calculation now, sir, the nav officer confirmed. It'll take a few minutes. Acknowledge, Palion said. Turning, he walked along the command walkway to the aft bridge and keyed the Poland system into the computer console there. He was skimming through the summary when the turbo lift door hissed open and Captain Trusan appeared. Report? Lord Odo is on his way back from Wunra, sir, Palion told him. We're to leave for the Kendora sector and the Poland system once he's aboard. Kendoris? Leaning over Palion's shoulder, Trusan peered at the display. What is there that anyone could find that's interesting? I don't know, sir. Palion gestured towards the screen. I was hoping I might find a clue here. So far, though, nothing's jumping out at me. Trusan grunted. What about that computer search you've been doing? He asked, lowering his voice. Any luck? Not yet, sir, Palion said, wincing a little. He thought his search had been a little more discreet than that. But I've only made it through the top 3 data tiers. There are at least 4 more to go, plus the obscure single system ones that are already half legend. But that doesn't make sense, Trusan insisted. Someone with Lord attached to his name should be right there at the top tier. Yet you say he's not. So where exactly does his title come from? Possibly one of the smaller systems, Palion said. Some of those are very big on titles and general pageantry. Maybe. Trusan lowered his voice still further. What do you think of him, Commander? Do you think he can be trusted? I hardly think my opinion matters, sir, Palion said carefully. Someone in authority clearly trusts him. Maybe, Trusan said again. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see how matters unfold. Are the watch reports finished? Yes, sir, I believe so. Good. Trusan turned and stalked through the archway into the main bridge. Palion was still trying to find something interesting in the Poland system when the turbolift door once again opened and the masked robed figure of Lord Odo swept into the bridge. Commander Palion, he said, greeting Palion briefly as he turned to look down the command walkway at the stars still filling the viewport. I gave orders to leave as soon as the Solomon's Hope was aboard. Delay was my decision, my lord, Trusan said, reappearing through the archway. I want to make sure your errand had been successful before you left the region. It was, Odo assured him coolly. The equipment you required has been brought aboard, Trusan persisted. It has, Odo said. You will speak to the helm now. Trusan seemed to draw himself up. Helm, he called. Engage new course. Activate hyperdrive. Acknowledged, the faint call came back. Across the bridge, the stars exploded in star lines, and the Chimera was on its way. Thank you. Deliberately, Odo walked over to the captain, stopping bare centimeters away from him. The next time I give an order, Captain, he said, his voice low, but curiously carrying, I expect it to be carried out. Trusan's lip twitched, but to his credit, he stayed where he was instead of backing up. Understood, my lord, he said. For a long moment, Odo held his pose. Then he turned his mask to Palion. I believe your watch is over, Commander Palion, he said. You may go about your other activities. Palion looked at Trusan. Technically, only the captain had the authority to dismiss the senior bridge officer from his watch. But Trusan had apparently had enough confrontation for one day. His head bobbed once, and then jerked microscopically toward the turbo lift. Yes, my lord, Palion said, stepping a bit gingerly past the road figure. He headed to the turbo lift and escaped. He was nearly to his quarters when his comlink signaled. Commander, this is Lieutenant Tabale, duty security officer, the caller identified himself. As per your standing order, I wish to inform you that Lord Odo's pilot has left his quarters and is currently in the Bay officer's mess. Thank you, Palion said, and keyed off. Returning the comlink to his holder, he reset the turbolift's destination. Odo had told him to go about his other activities. He'd never said those activities couldn't include a meal. The Chimera's various mess rooms always did a brisk business in the first hour after a watch change, but Soro's civilian outfit made him stand out in the crowd. He was sitting alone at a 2-person table against the rear bulkhead. Working his way through the crowd, Palion reached his side. Good day, Master Soro, he said. May I join you? Soro looked up from his tray, and it seemed to Palion that the lines around his eyes hardened a bit.
Commander Pelion, isn't he? He asked, his voice neutral. Yes, Pelion, may I join you? Zoro's eyes flicked to Pelion's empty hands, then back up to his face. If you're looking for information about our mission, you have to ask Odo. I'm just a pilot. And I'm just the third bridge officer, Pelion reminded him. Mission coordination is Captain Drusan's job, not mine. I simply want to talk to you for a few moments. Zoro said, sorry, I'm not really in the mood for company. He returned his attention to his food. Pelion stayed where he was, and after a few more bites, Zoro looked up again. Didn't you hear me? He growled. Go away. My ship, Master Zoro. Not yours, Pelion reminded him. What are you afraid of? I didn't say I was afraid, Zoro countered. I said I wasn't interested in company. Then you picked the wrong job, Pelion said. Bringing an Imperial Lord aboard a Imperial Star Destroyer guarantees you a lot of company. For another handful of seconds, Zoro glared up at him. Pelion returned the gaze, not moving or speaking. With a sigh, Zoro lowered his eyes. It's said that patience is a virtue, Commander, he said, waving at the chair across from him. Zoro's persistence. What do you want to talk about? Nothing mysterious or ominous, I assure you, Pelion said as he sat down. I mostly want to inquire as to whether you and Lord Odo were being treated properly. Your quarters, for instance. Are they satisfactory? Lord Odo hasn't complained, Zoro said. They're certainly no better or worse than what I would expect to find aboard a warship. Hardly what you and his lordship are used to, though, I assume, Pelion suggested. Zoro looked down his tray. I've seen worse, he said. I can't speak for his lordship. Ah, Pelion said. My mistake. I was under the impression that you were Lord Odo's permanent pilot. Zoro shook his head. Nothing about my life is permanent anymore, he said in a low voice. Nothing permanent, nothing stable. He opened his right hand and gazed into the palm as if there was some clue or memory there that only he could see. Nothing pleasant. I'm sorry, Pelion said. So then Lord Odo merely brought you in for this particular job? Zoro's lip twisted. You could say that. He gazed at his hand for another second, then closed it into a tired-looking fist. Have you ever lost everything, Commander, Pelion? No, stupid question. Of course, you've never lost everything. Not everything, no, Pelion said, but I've had my share of losses. What, promotions? Zoro scoffed. The last dessert cube in the mess lines? Battles, Pelion said evenly. Subordinates. Comrades. Friends. Zoro's throat tightened. Yes, I suppose you have, he said, gesturing to Pelion's uniform. But at least you have your priorities straight. He opened his hand and gazed into it again. Not everyone does. No, they don't, Pelion agreed. But it's never too late for a man to recognize his shortcomings and change them. Zoro shook his head. I wish that was true, but it isn't, not always. Yes, it is, Pelion said firmly. Where there's life, there's the hope of change. Zoro snorted. Please. Neat, cliched phrases never solved anything. Not if they remain nothing but neat, cliched phrases, Pelion said. They have to spark regret, resolve, and action. Abruptly, the last of them chatter around them vanished into a taut silence. Frowning, Pelion looked up. Lord Odo was standing just inside the doorway, his masked face pointed at Pelion and Zoro. My lord, Zoro said hastily, starting to his feet. Odo made a small gesture, and Zoro broke off the movement, sinking down again into his seat. May I help you, Lord Odo? Pelion asked, standing up. My quarters are being changed, Commander Pelion, Odo said. If he was annoyed to find one of the Chimera's officers having a private conversation with his pilot, it wasn't audible in his voice. I wish for Zoro's assistance. Of course, my lord, Zoro said, again standing to get up. But since he's in the middle of a meal, Odo continued smoothly, perhaps you would assist me, Commander. Pelion hesitated. Moving trunks and equipment was hardly something a senior officer should be doing. Odo surely knew that. But, on the other hand, this might be Pelion's best chance of getting a good look at the things Odo had brought aboard the Chimera. Not to mention the chance to speak privately with Odo himself. I would be honored, my lord, he said, stepping away from the table. Excellent, Odo said, his mask turned slightly. When you're finished, Zoro, make your way to the bridge. They'll direct you to our new quarters. Pelion waited until he and Odo were walking along the corridor before speaking again. May I ask what the problem is with your quarters? There's no problem, Odo assured him. Now that we're en route to our final destination, and we'll have no need for quick access to Salaman's help, I wish to be closer to the bridge. Captain Drusan has therefore assigned us new quarters there. Pelion felt his stomach tighten. The only quarters available near the bridge were for special visiting dignitaries, sector governors, grand moffs, or special Imperial agents like Darth Vader. I'm sure you'll find them more convenient, he murmured. Indeed, Odo said. What do you think of him? Pelion frowned. Who? My pilot, of course, Odo said. You were interrogating him, weren't you? Not at all, Pelion said hastily. Ironically enough, I'd been asking him if your quarters were satisfactory. Indeed, Odo said. You may have also noticed Sorrow's deep unhappiness. It was a bit hard to miss, Pelion conceded. What exactly happened to him? He didn't tell you? Just vague hints, Pelion said. He'd asked if I'd ever lost everything. What exactly did he lose? As he said, everything. For a few steps, Odo was silent. Tell me, Commander, have you ever heard the saying, the choice of one shape the futures of all? Yes, I believe so, Pelion said. Jedi, isn't it? The Jedi may have stolen it, Odo said, but it was originally from the Song of Solomon. The point is that each person's decisions affect everyone around him. Friends, family, business associates, even total strangers. You asked what happened to Sorrow. That's what happened. He made bad decisions, many of them. In the process, he lost everything he held of value. I'm sorry, Pelion murmured. What will he do now? That's entirely up to him, Odo said. I rather hope he decides to fight to get it back. He motioned towards his cabin's door. In here. Odo's original rooms were a set of junior officers' quarters with 2 beds, a refresher station, and a few small pieces of furniture. The 5 travel cases the Chimera's crewers had brought aboard from the Taliban's Hope were already clustered together on a floating repository cart in the center of the room. In the middle of the group bags were 2 new items, a pair of meter-long cylinders about 15 centimeters across, with long shoulder straps attached. The specialized equipment, apparently, that Odo had brought back from Mundra. Stepping into the cart, Odo received the cylinders from among the other bags. You will guide the cart, Commander, he said, gesturing to the cart's control panel. As you wish, my lord, Pelion said as he keyed the cart off standby. You can put those back if you wish, he added, nodding the cylinders. The cart can handle the entire load. I know that, Odo said, looping one strap around each of his shoulders. Follow me. The rest of the trip to the command section was made in silence. Most of the junior officers they passed seemed a little bit startled at the sight of senior bridge officer driving a cart, but none of them said anything. The crewers, in contrast, studiously ignored the odd procession as being none of their business. One lone petty officer was brave enough, or conscious enough, to offer his assistance, and though Lord Odo turned him down, Pelion made sure to memorize the man's face and duty sector. The next promotions list would be opening soon for officer recommendations. As Pelion had anticipated, Odo led them to the visiting dignitary suite 2 corridors off the aft bridge. What Pelion hadn't expected was that Captain Drusan would be waiting for them there. Lord Odo, the captain said, his eyes flashing oddly at Pelion as he bowed to Lord Odo. Thank you for your willingness to move your quarters. I'm sure you'll find these more than satisfactory. I'm certain I will, Captain, Odo said, looking around the room. His eyes lingered for a moment on the display and repeater board, which the occupant could use to monitor near all of the Chimera systems. Commander Pelion was kind enough to assist with the move. So I see, Drusan said, giving Pelion the same odd look. I would have been happy to assign you a crewer, Dad. I was more than happy to offer my assistance, Pelion said. Yes, Drusan murmured, his gaze dropping from Palion's face to the cluster of bags on the cart. But I'm sure we can handle things from here. Dismiss. Yes, sir. Pelion inclined his head to Lord Odo. Lord Odo? A minute later, he was on the turbolift heading back towards the officer's county. Now would normally be the time for a meal, some reading, and then sleep. But today the meal and sleep could wait. Suddenly his brain was churning with possibilities. He still didn't know who or what Lord Odo was, but he finally had a fresh idea of where to look. Here we go, Han murmured, and pushed back the hyperdrive levers. In front of him, the mottled hyperspace sky flashed with starlines, and then the stars of the Polan system. For a minute, he let the Falcon coast, heading generally inward as he studied the twin planets ahead. Even without their size difference, it would have been easy to tell the 2 worlds apart. Polan Major was all shades of blue and green and white, with scattered clumps of glittering lights on the night side. Polan Minor was mostly browns and grays, with a bare handful of lights. Probably the entrances to the various spaceports inside, or else the markers of underground storages and maintenance facilities. Evrekin was right. The holes where a lot of smugglers, pirates, and other fringe types were hiding. Beside him, Chewie rumbled. Yeah, I see it, Han said sourly, eyeing the flashing lights of the Golan 1 space defense station in high orbit over Polan Major. Regan assured him that the Golan was mostly an empty shell these days, running at maybe 30% of its normal crew and rated firepower, but even 30% of Golan was still left as a serious obstacle for any Alliance forces trying to move in. On the other hand, if it could be taken intact, the same firepower would be on the Alliance's side. He made a mental note to suggest that Axel make the station one of his demands to Governor Feroz. There was another sound of footsteps behind him. Are we there? Axel asked. Yeah, Han confirmed, setting his teeth firmly together. 4 days riding together in a cramped light freighter, 4 days of the man finding a way to get on every single one of Han's nerves, had left him with a powerful urge to open the hatch to clean air again. Or maybe just find a convenient piece of vacuum and toss his passenger out into it. Axel was polite, but a subtly superior way that even her worshipfulness, Princess Leia, couldn't match. He asked obvious and irritating questions, and continued to give the impression that Han should be happier about answering them. He was an avid but unskilled sabacc player, and every time he lost, it was clear he thought Han had cheated, even when he hadn't. But even worse than all the surface irritants was that simmering behind the man's eyes. There was a swirl of anger, tenacity, and nervousness back there, in a fluid and ever-changing combination that set Han's teeth on edge. He's seen that kind of personality before, and it usually got the offender and his pals chased out of a cantina or off a world at a high rate of speed. Or it got them all killed. Chewie had noticed it too, even though the big Wookiee was too polite to mention it. Still, when something bothered Chewie, Han had learned long ago it was worth keeping an eye on. Chewie rumbled again. What? Han asked, snapping out of his reverie. Chewie repeated the comment, this time pointing it to the aft sensor readout. Han frowned. The Wookiee's right. There was a Z-95 back there, about a half a minute behind the Falcon and 20 degrees to starboard. There were still plenty of Z-95s running around the galaxy, especially out here on the edges, where security services couldn't afford newer fighters, or didn't want to put the more expensive hardware at risk, and the ship was definitely not showing alliance markings. It was coming in more or less the same vector as Falcon, though that 20-degree spread meant the pilot was trying not to look like he was coming in on that vector. And something about the way the pilot was handling the fighter strongly reminded Han of Luke. Han found his eyes narrow. Riken told him that Luke was going on to be handling some of the follow-up fighter stuff, but Riken hadn't exactly had a spotless record so far as lying through his teeth was concerned. Now that Han had thought about it, he remembered that when he and Axon had said goodbye to Luke, the kid had been pretty vague about what he was going to be doing for the next few weeks. Chewie rumbled. Yeah, I see him, Han said. See who? Axon asked a little too quickly. Chewie was just wondering what the goal on out there, Han said casually, easing the Falcon to the right. If that really was Luke out there, he wouldn't want Han getting close enough to get a clear look through the canopy. Sure enough, Han had barely begun to close the gap when the Z-95 started to drift its own, in the same direction at the same speed as the Falcon. Muttering his breath, Han drifted the Falcon back onto her original vector. This time, the Z-95 didn't try to match the maneuver, but simply continued easing to starboard as if that had been the pilot's plan all along. Even Luke wasn't experienced enough at this sort of thing to look like he was trying to play follow my twist with the Falcon, especially when he was obviously trying to keep his presence here a secret. Him, Riken, and everyone else, including Axon. So, it's just 3 of us, huh? Han commented. 3 against a whole Imperial garrison? Oh, please, Axon scoffed. It's hardly going to come to that. Don't you get it? Governor Furrows wants us here. He's not going to do anything to jeopardize this deal. Yeah, Han muttered. Right. Hello, friends. Hello, Valisius. I have come to leave a lurk. Shall be in the shadows. Alright. We'll be playing Coffee Talk and, shooting the shit. And I'm going to move my phone. And move this. And pour my coffee. Your tummy hurts. Oh, Rackage is here with all the Charmanders. I do not have a stuffed Charmander, sadly. Wreckage. The Charmander card where he's staring at the Pidgey. Do you want one? Because I can mail you one. I don't know how much it will cost for me to ship a single Pokemon card. Because it is international shipping. But I could send you one. Can someone sing me Soft Kitty? Warm kitty, soft kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Okay, so how is everyone today? Tell me things about what's going on with you guys. I want to do a little more just chatting on the streams. I feel like I just read to you guys and we jump straight into the games too often. But especially on Tuesday, because I generally haven't been around for 2 days. I mean, I'm in your guys' chats and stuff, but, I haven't been around doing my thing. So, I just want to catch up a little before we do stuff. Oh, the clutter's here. Ooh-woo. That's very kind of you, but nah, it's all good. I'll end up losing it most likely. Ayo, that's what Mr. J sings to me when I'm in the middle of a rant. You had therapy today? How'd it go, Arden? I cried a lot, but she gave me some tips. Yeah, that's the thing about therapy, is, do you... I mean, and this is a weird question, and, maybe you're not comfortable answering it, maybe you don't actually know the answer. Do you know what your therapist's specialty is? Because there's different kinds of therapy, right? My therapist is a cognitive behavioral therapist. So it's less about analyzing my issues, whereas it's teaching my body behaviors and new ways to think, right? So, like, I often walk away from my therapy sessions with more homework than I would like. Because she often, like, is like, hey, you should read this book or whatever, right? And I haven't even bought some of the books, if we're being honest, which is something that's kind of on me. But, you know, like, she's not going to force me. Like, we talk about whatever's going on, positive or negative. A lot of the issues that I have, she thinks that, like, I'm borderline anxiety and depression, but not borderline enough to truly be diagnosed. So it's one of those things, right? But, like, those are also sliding scale things. If you take the test and it turns out negative, that doesn't mean that isn't going to change in the future, right? So that's something I have to be mindful of. If I'm finding myself more anxious or more depressed, I have to keep in mind that it might be time to discuss that directly with her so she can refer me to someone else who specializes in something more like that to get a true diagnosis. Because she's just, you know, ticking boxes, right? Um, Levy, therapy is emotionally exhausting. Absolutely. Because it takes a certain kind of vulnerability too, right? So if you don't click with your therapist, you're not in a position to be vulnerable with them. So it is emotionally exhausting. But also, like, I don't know how it is in America, but what I tell people up here is if you don't click with a therapist, feel free to shop around. They're not going to be offended that their style or their personality doesn't mesh with you, right? Yours did that, Declutter? She seems really nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Um, I'm glad that it's going well. Wreckage, Jay, Declutter, Levy, I talk to you all the time. Yeah, some therapists are assholes and some are fat. But, like, some people are really looking for that tough love, right? Like, they want someone to tell them directly what to do. So, you know, sometimes the style that doesn't work for you does work for someone else, right? So I'm not here to throw shade at therapists. I'm just saying make sure that you don't take the first therapist that you come across. Find one that you like the vibe of and you can work with, right? But yes, Jay, Wreckage, Declutter, what's new with you guys? I feel like I talked to Jay. I talked to Jay a lot these last few days too. Other than she's been busy with the play. I haven't. Yeah, I can't have someone like that because I grew up in the South. And we don't like mean people. Declutter, can you do me a favor? Can you do like an entire stream with your Southern accent? That would bring me great joy in my life. Like, I hear twangs of it sometimes, but like, I would love for you to just do the entire stream with that like Southern accent. Nothing new, just paint. Oh yeah, yeah. You were painting someone's character, the fox thing that you showed me before, right? Not every therapist is meant to work for everyone. Some personalities and methods are not good compared to what you need for. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Val. I was fortunate when I worked at Starbucks actually, that they gave us $6,000 a year for mental health. 5,000, 6,000. It was thousands of dollars. I could talk to a therapist twice a month if I had wanted. Um, but like I was fortunate that I had it covered by a company, but also that I clicked with my therapist because I want someone to talk me through what's going on. Because I started therapy just after I lost my brother. So like I just need someone to talk it through with. That was just an outside objective view, right? Because I wasn't comfortable talking about those things with my coworkers or people I was close to, you know. Because everything that you say to someone shades their perception of you. And like in the workplace, you know, I was in leadership role, like, and you know, when I came in, you know, it was we do this way always. This is not a discussion, and I needed that my team to follow that kind of methodology because that's what worked for me. I wasn't there to play games with them and stuff, right? It's, you know, welcome the customers, get to know the customers, clean the things. You know, there was a certain way I wanted my shift to run, and I didn't like unexpected things, right? I don't want people to come up to me while we're trying to work and try and be like, hey, sorry about this, blah, blah, and just start chatting with me. Like, it's not that we're not friends, it's that I'm here to work, and if you want to talk about things, we do it outside of work, you know? Alright, I do all my streams with my accent. What the hell? No, this is for Belle. It's a cat. A cat person for the D&D. The one that was standing at the bar, right? I'm just working. What? No shot. Nothing new for me. Just a guy with a beanie. That's awesome. Yep. And people and pew pew pew. That's not a great thing about therapists. They're removed from your life and you wouldn't meet them otherwise. Misunderstand you sometimes or don't want to talk things out. Yeah, exactly. Val, my therapist actually, I live in a fairly small town, 100,000 people. But, like, we discussed, like, because she knew who I was because I worked at a Starbucks, right? And she was like, so how do you want our outside of, session contact to be? And I was like, you know what? If you see me in the grocery store or at work, like, you can say hi. Because my name is public knowledge. I work at a coffee shop, you know? It's not a secret. People don't need to know how we know each other, right? So, like, that is something that, in the smaller city that we did discuss, which was nice, because that was something that I wasn't sure how to handle, because it was all teleconference, you know. We've never met in person, right? You know, I see her around sometimes, but, you know. Alright, here's the game, and how's the audio? Are we good? Are we happy with the audio? We happy? We healthy? We vibing with it? Or do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it down? June. I like how both my saves are at essentially the same point. Yeah, June. No game audio. What do you mean there's no game audio? Tired of this. I quit. You know what? Someone else in charge of the stream. You guys figure it out. Someone else is in charge. I can't fathom why this doesn't want to work ever anymore. It says there's game audio for me, Moon. Oh, you're on vacation, Arden? That's good. I try to be the kind of person that no matter what I'm doing, I'm available to talk, and I always try to assuage fears of judgment and retribution or whatever. A friend was there that if I was to judge anyone for their life choice, my life choices until I fully settled my current path would be free to judge well. That's exactly it, Val. And like I always tell people, if you want to talk, you know, I'm a text or a phone call away, but when I'm at work, you know? I want to keep our work lives and our personal lives separate. And my coworkers at Starbucks were not good at that kind of thing. So I just opted to take the path of least resistance for me, you know? Alright, you be busy. You'll be in the shadows. We will be serving coffee to orcs and vampires and werewolves. I'm not ready for it to be August yet. Summer's flying by. That's tough, Leo. You're going into, if I do the math correctly, 10th grade? 10th or 11th grade in any case, depending on when your birthday is. I want to say you said your birthday's earlier in the year, so you should be going to the 10th grade by my math. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. Leo had heard none of the words I just said because Leo was in ad jail. But do we have game audio? Because OBS says we do, and Moon says we don't. So I am confused. Birthday was in June, I think. Okay, so if Leo is 15 now, Leo would be going into 10th grade, because Leo would be going into 9th grade. I don't know. 10th or 11th, I think. I don't know how the math works out. I don't remember. I turned 18 just after I graduated, so 17 after I finished grade 11. 9th grade? 9th or 10th. That being said, you know, if you skip a grade or whatever, the math is wrong anyway, so what do I know about anything? I'm going to 9th, actually. It's just that my birthday was around the cutoff, and also just... Yeah. Leo, my birthday is July 7th, so you're around the same time as me, and like what I was thinking was if you have like an early year, you're usually a year behind because you're before the cutoff. I don't know exactly when the cutoff is because everywhere does it differently. You have to turn 19 right after you graduate. Oh shoot, you're a year behind where I was then. 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 19 after you graduate. Thank you. I took quite a lot of hells I crossed through to get to this point, but after that, I'm a much better person. Learned person from who I was before that. And it's not my place of judgment. Better to let someone be their true self, gems and flaws and all. And they feel like they have to walk on eggshells or hold back from you and get the fake versions of people because you're not trustworthy or something. That is exactly true. Be your most genuine self, everyone. Val here, shooting the real truth at y'all. Val is also a Coffee Talk streamer, sometimes. It's okay, though. I heavily dislike most of the upperclassmen in my school. That's fair. You're not going to get along with everyone in life, Leo. That is something that I can speak well from experience for. But also what I've learned is it never hurts to be kind to someone even if you don't like them. Like, it costs you nothing. Do what you want with your life as long as you're not actively going out of your way to hurt people. Do not live life like how I play Red Dead Redemption. That's the best life advice I can give people. I have to get ready for one here soon, and I will be lurking and supporting. Thanks, Val. But yes, everyone, if you like Coffee Talk and just chatting kind of content, definitely check out Val. Val is, a nice, calm, cozy stream. And if you ask real nice and pay some channel points, Val will make you a coffee some days. Never do anything to anyone ever, Michael Scott. Exactly. I am kind when I converse with them. I just worry talking to them because they're my kind. Yeah, exactly. But, like, if someone walks up to you, it costs you nothing, Right, continue. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Okay. I want to go back to this problem that I have. We open after dark. We serve like 8 customers a day. And we close at like what I can only presume is like midnight, 1 a.m. And no one ever pays us unless we're getting Venmo or Cash App or something. So like my leading theory is that the player character is like old money vampire. That doesn't actually need to be paid. Another thing that helped me, I will not be the good person I see myself as, and that I try to be in everyone's stories, and that's fine. I may be the anti-thema to their stories, and that's their loss. Oh yeah, the story will reveal itself. Perfect, Val. It is my first playthrough, so there is plenty I don't know about this game. Someone in your chat actually told me to check you out like long ago, and I just never caught one of your streams. They told me a whole bunch of like little story tidbits. Thorn, and they got some numbers after their name. I have fun with the plot twist at the end. Oh man, I am a vampire. The coffee shop is a front. We're actually laundering money. Yep, that's Thorn. Yeah, Thorn told me to check you out when I was playing this back in February. Oh, guys, I have news. We're going back to just chatting for a second. That is Bailey. She's an elf. We have a new friend. Yes, I bought the squirrel in advance, y'all. I knew that you guys were going to do it. It is a really fluffy tail. On the Discord, I will throw up a poll. But before I do that, I need you guys to give me some name suggestions for Squirrel. That'd be great. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I promise I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Freya's not here? She said she's coming back later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I don't know what writers talk about when they're hanging out. Don't worry about it. You'll find me if I'm interested. And if I'm no longer interested or don't in the first place, it's not meant to be, and that's fine. Passive life for multitude, and every single one of us is different. Glad to meet you and love your energy and chatting. Thanks, Val. I actually did enjoy the times that I have caught it. I usually just kind of lurk and have you guys on in the background while I do all my work, because this is my office so much as it is my streaming space. So I usually have y'all on the second monitor. All right, seriously lurking. Enjoy your lurkies. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But she said they were writer friends. They're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? Part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or they just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. Ah, the hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say to or do to customers is always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you don't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Okay. Chocolate. Ginger. Cinnamon. Brew. Ding. Bitter heart. Well, that is exactly what he called it, so. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Jamesy, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Ah, oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. And decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damn espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I have to go to bed. Alright, have fun reading Dune. Tell me what happened tomorrow. I'm curious how far you guys are. But have good eepies. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Drink some water before bed. Pointy ear guy looks like a murderer. Okay, I shall. Night night. Once again, he is an elf. Leave him alone. Y'all, I just wanna pop up here for a second. Y'all, you can't judge Baileys just because you got pointy ears. You don't be a murderer. That is how we get stereotypes, and that is how bad things happen. And my camera is pointed all the way out there to the frickin' door. Y'all, don't judge a book by its cover. We don't know Baileys. Exactly. So, Jay, lay off Baileys, please. He's an elf. Elves have always got that very thin, pale, emasculated look. Not all elves are murderers. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things. And a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Don't you point at us! Rude. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that. I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank you for your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... You first. No, you first. Well, now I feel awkward, y'all. I'm sitting here watching them, like, have their weird, like, we just broke up courtship ritual. And I don't know how to respond to this. Y'all. This brings me back to my coffee shop days. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Jamesy. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Barista decks, don't fail me now. Coffee. Of course we haven't. Ginger tea. Okay, gingerbread coffee. Well, coffee. And ginger. And cinnamon? Bread. Perfect. Gingerbread coffee. Look at me, I'm a genius. Thanks, Moon. Thanks, though. 10 out of 10 help. Bread was not one of the options. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Jamesy, who's standing in front of us? Not even Jamesy. Okay. So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition we haven't really talked about since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even, I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I guess I'm a freelancer. Oh, I'm glad I'm a freelancer. I can read words. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. Hee hee. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. You made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about wanting you to make peace with my family. But I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually wanted to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please, let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easiest thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great! You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would have never blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. And that won't happen with us. You know why? We've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey's. Hi. I believe in you. Cute. Smooches. Lua. Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. Welcome back, Levy. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua. Thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Jamesy. Yeah? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thanks for coming. And once again, people have their drinks and don't pay. Y'all, I have concern. That was pretty intense. Oh, and you don't look like you're dying anymore, Freya. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. You have many concerns? I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... What are you so surprised about, Freya? Alright, well... That explains why Freya looked so surprised. I mean, we knew he was a werewolf, but I was not expecting this, you know? Rawr! Ah! Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. It started with T. He looks nice. All I'll say. Welcome, sir. Rah! Are you crazy? Can't treat a werewolf inferior like a normal customer. Trust me. You must have his reasons for coming here. Rah! You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Rah! Brudax. Brew decks. Oh, he won't let us look it up. He needs some decaf. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Because we made this for him before. We figured this out. I want to say it was mint. Yeah, it does start with T. T. I have made it before. We're gonna have ads in 2 minutes. Tea, mint, ginger. Nope. Tea. Okay, you gotta go? Okay. I'll see you later, Val. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all, I'm gonna throw up a quick poll. Slash poll. Because I'm mildly curious here. What if I just get it wrong 5 times? I could also just serve him the wrong drink. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Do we try and see if this is a game over state if I get it wrong? Oops. Reset. Tea. Mint lemon? Nope. Tea. Cinnamon ginger? I mean, I might not even remember how to do it anyways. I assumed that if I ever needed it, I would be able to use the barista decks over there, so what do I know about anything? Oh, and we got Agile anyway. Sir? No. Yeah, rip. Alright, I know we know it starts with T. I mean, we're in Agile anyway, so we'll hold while we figure it out. Yeah, we're just gonna give him the wrong thing anyway, so yeah, sure. Alright, I'll be back in 20 seconds. I'm gonna stretch real quick, and then we'll give him the wrong drink and see what happens. Welcome back from Agile. I hope everyone's well. If you have ads, please tell me what ads you got, because I am curious. And we're going to see if a werewolf kills us. Here's your... Ah! Ah! Rah! Bye. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. It was Galahad. Tea, milk, ginger. There you go. You won't let me use my barista decks anymore? This place survived. Should have stayed. Well, no, you go do what you gotta do, my man. But see, I seriously just should go. Don't let me distract you from what you gotta do, Val. I am happy that you were able to stop by and hang out for a bit. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I could have told you, lol. I want to see it play out. I mean, yes, Levy, I could have Googled it if that was so the desire here. But, we voted and we decided that we were going to go for it. So, you know, can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. Sugar and spice. Sweet, spicy sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Coachella 2020. Do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Weird Sign Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf on the latest box office hit. Dirt Day. Welcome. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know? I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest. Really? I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my Alright, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Should I get my tablet out and actually try and draw something? That is a thing that we could do today. Nope, that's too big. That's what she said. No. Whatever. I hope you like it. Your cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did you manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. He said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowd. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After-show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. We decided just to do a mini-conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably overworked some of his influence too. Haha. So, why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Mr. Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. I bet you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a step too far. Well, huh? What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad! What happened? Jamesy, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Poor little kitty. Here. He knocks it over to drink it. That's cute. That's cute, y'all. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? Ah. Okay. Let me call them. Thank you. Where are they? On the way. Hang on, Pops. This is taking forever. There they are. Finally. We're going. Bye, Rachel. Bye, Henry. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day that you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Henry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. I will be right here. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Well, good thing we didn't go to that party. Welcome. Hey, a pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hang out in a coffee shop. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and work at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Jamesy. I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Ding. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Yeah, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. He thought if she could make a better one. I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods are trying to give me a first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. You have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? Well, the werewolf case. I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some of the officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe at the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. Wreckage? You don't have to cheer bits here. You don't have to pay for friendship. But I appreciate it. And I will stop lecturing you guys about your finances because you guys are all fully grown adults. But I really appreciate it, friend. So, those who would rather detain him. I'm still here, just lurking and listening. I mean, that's kind of why I like doing the visual novel. Is that, like, we can just sit, you guys can vibe while you guys are working on your own projects, right? I want to do more stuff that's not just, like, playing games, right? Like, last week we made the emote on stream. If you guys didn't see, I replaced our bear emote with a cuter bear. And, like, you know, we did some emotes and stuff on stream last week, which was fun, you know. So I wanna branch out and do some stuff that's not games as well, more just chatting type stuff. And you know, if you guys want to just lurk and listen while I do visual novels, that's fun too, right? You know, because it's not as intense as when I'm screaming at a game. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? I don't understand. Hollow Knight is the worst game ever, etc. And the Hollow Knight problem is the same problem I have in Castlevania. I have to do a jumping puzzle and do combat at the same time. Not so great for me. Can't do anything anyway. Ew. I'd be mad if they did try to arrest him. It's a great variety. Yes, but the other half of the problem I'm finding is that I'm doing too much variety and I'm not actually finishing a game, right? So games like Castlevania, Hollow Knight, Fallout, and stuff, I want to actually find time to actually play through. Stuff like Against the Storm or the Terror Escape that we were playing, more of the casual, non-story stuff, will just fit in wherever, right? But I want to make sure that we're actually completing games as well, not just starting a million games and never getting back to them. I think that's why I like Fruit Mountain. I can chill it with chat. Yeah, exactly, Rackage. Like, at one point, I actually considered cutting back to 4 days a week. Then I looked at all the games that we started, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to complete games if I'm only doing 4 days a week. Then I started a whole bunch of new games, so what do I know about anything? Hey, being mad at me won't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? I don't know. Dark hot chocolate? Sounds good to me. Wreckage, how do you work around the conundrum of starting too many games? No, that can't be it. Okay, cool. Brudex. Okay, dark chocolate. No. Okay, we'll just make it dark chocolate. Quit all 20. I mean, that certainly would be a strategy. Focus on one I'm close to completing, and then focus on... Then real focus on... Okay, that could work. If I had any idea how long any of the games we're playing on stream were, guys, that would work. I think that's kind of why I like having a bit more structure. Is, you know, if we're doing the 3 visual novels in rotation on Tuesdays, only Fallout on Friday, and then we're doing our role-playing games on Saturday. I think that's a good way to work through it. And then stuff that's less story-driven, we'll do Wednesday, Thursdays. You know, like, we're not doing a story playthrough of Red Dead. We're just racing for $100,000, you know? So we can do that whenever. It's not like people are going to miss anything. And if there's a great desire, I can play through Red Dead a second time for a story playthrough, you know? I'll tell you what, Super Metroid was the one that really put me on a halt. Also, I finished the easiest game and looked at average playtime. Your chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, but we arrived just a little too late. What happened? He didn't get help fast enough. Some of the damage might be permanent. Oh no. He might never be able to walk properly again. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But, is it okay if you leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? That's a good question. Small cat. 3 thugs. Explain. Alright, so, Wreckage, you finished the easiest game and looked at the average playtime. And how did you do against the average playtime? I guess would be the next natural question for me here. So people would see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Ooh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because our party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear... It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you come here and relax for a while. So, like, I picked the shorter games that I had in my number of games I started by Googling average play time. And based on how easy I found those games, I decided that the aim to finish the game first to slowly start knocking games off the list. For me, it was a Record of Lotus War, then Fire Emblem. Oh, that's a good strategy. Look up, like, what is mathematically the shortest game, and if you're not struggling, you can knock it out quickly. That makes sense. Guys, thank you. I have enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Jamesy. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. Been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thanks for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. As in 2 minutes. Are you going to leave us as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole project would have never existed without this place. And you. So thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. Hee. No problem, boss. 2 weeks later. That's a long time skip. Bear. Are you cozy in bed, Moon? Is it bedtime for you? Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost to Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. No. Just bear. Bear. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Huh? Someone's feeling happy today. I woke up on the couch. Oh, you just woke up. I see. Did you have a good nap? Of course. Did they? They approved it. We're so happy for you. After working a bit, Sag. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said? But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway. A 96? Alright, I'll bite. 133. Yeah, that's not so bad. What happens with the book now? I can take things a little slower. It's taking me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I heard Hy's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. The event was a mess. Hee hee. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? Oh, ad jail. I forgot that we were doing ads, and I continued the story. I'm sorry, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna stretch for 20 seconds. That's on me. Fish. A pickle. Pickle. Snack. We end up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Hee hee, thanks. Was it taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Snack. Big Mama Pickle. Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Or just hell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working their mission, maybe. Ah, yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys. We're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See ya, Jamesy. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Oh, that's cute. Congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate? Get over here so I can show you my big... Can't do it. I like... Sorry, June. Did I miss something? Is June here? Did June tell you to say it? We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently. And her company's for providing her with an apartment. I wish I was doing well enough in my job that they bought me an apartment. June is training me in rizzing. Hey, you know what? Someone's got to train you. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. Baileys, aren't you, like, unemployed right now? Doesn't everyone earn more than you? Except maybe Freya, who's also unemployed. That's not saying much, Baileys. Haha, you shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought we were done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and James have been keeping me company anyway. Freya and James have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Jamesy. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. Hee, as you've heard, we're gonna move in together next month. I don't know if I have a clip command, Moon. I never wrote one. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah. Nosy Freya. Yeah, exactly. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. I can't even remember where I saw that command. I mean, I'm sure some people have one. I don't know how it would work, but I'm sure it does, you know. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you two were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? I'm going to try something. Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know? I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Heh, you always enjoyed watching me play the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place much more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Jamesy. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming in for 10 days. How would you expect? Come on, they play an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Oh, and then it's going to fade to black. It's not even going to tell me. Rude. Oh, there we go. Lou visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. I had returned from his trip to Korea, and brought gifts. He's only staying a while before returning to LA. Akko continues to work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She lost her manager, but is now working with another manager and label. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She visits regularly. I did not read that fast enough. Coffee Talk, a game by Toge Productions. Writing... I'm not going to read this all to you. Well, I suppose that is the end of the game, guys. We finished it. We did it, y'all. We beat a game. There are so many achievements we don't have. Play the story to conclusion. Unlock all artwork. Unlock all the characters. Unlock all drinks. Trash drinks. I mean, we have 41%. Oh, there's a challenge mode. Make latte art. Serve correct drinks. Unlock all achievements. Okay. So, just by playing through it again, I'll probably finish up the achievements. I did beat a game. Press any key to continue. Do you guys want to see the credits? Okay, you guys view the credits. I'm going to try something. Something. Interesting. I made it to a ending. Cannot. Okay, so. Nope, that's not what I needed. What do I need here? I need... just give me a second. I'm trying to find something here. I am having some difficulty with Twitch not cooperating with what I needed to do. But I think I know the answer to what I need. I just have to figure out how to actually do what I need, you know? Okay, that's not what I needed. Okay. Settings. Okay. Okay, so now if I go in here. Okay, so that didn't work. Alright, yeah. I will troubleshoot that later, because I am unsure what the problem is. Apparently it pauses the credits if I tab out. I can't even make stream markers to go back and clip things. So, like, me going back to do anything after the stream other than upload the entire VOD is painful. Development cats. Development babies. I mean, the other option is I do have a notebook. I could just write down timestamps of when I need to go do things and do, like, manual stream markers. But, it's very weird that this has been going on for a while that I can't do stream markers. Yeah, and it's been an ongoing problem for a while now, and I don't know why. But I might just do a test stream tomorrow morning. We won't be doing much, but I'll just be testing some settings and stuff. So, you know, if you guys see me on tomorrow morning, that's probably what I'm up to. And you, aw, thanks. I enjoyed your little game. It's taking me a while to finish, but I did enjoy it. Wait. Hello, you're finally here. Did it just tell me I'm redoing the same day? We unlocked Freya's full profile. You guys want to learn more about the characters? Oh, we did not learn about Neil. We are not friends with Neil. And there's stories. There's stories that we could have read. Oh, these are stories that Freya wrote. Did you have another visual novel? I did. I don't have another one planned right now. Yeah. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our Fiction Plan free trial. You have an active subscription to our Fiction Plan and will start receiving your daily short stories tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the content we provide. Road Trip by Freya Fatima. September 23rd, 2020. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along, and by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There were only two of us today. There were only two of us. Two of us and an almost empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a mass psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise would you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful, though. So us dying of old age together would probably be your heavenly way for us to die? Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan too far ahead. Ouch, what's that for? Meanie. Ha, I was just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. And you haven't found any answers to that? Look at me, and then close your eyes. What do? Just do it. She closed her eyes. I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment that felt like 100 years, we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers an hour, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. That's sad. But also don't smooch people while you're driving. You finished Dream Daddy? We finished one romance. Yeah, my ending, I think was different when I played Coffee Doc. Well, because there's different things that happen. Like, if you get all their drinks right, and you give Gala his proper tea and stuff, you know, like, there is differences, right? Just like we didn't actually befriend Neil, you know? 0 out of 10 on befriending Neil, apparently. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. When that happens, you know for sure, because his presence is clear all over the news. But still, mostly Death drives. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day, thanks to the unreliable public transportation here. And I notice that every day, my life is always on the line. No, not on the line as in, we will all eventually die, and we don't know when. On the line as in, we're all at war with everyone else. We're in a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorcycles, and cars, and everything else on the road. And during all that, Death is either driving or sitting in the car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started to drive more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me, and telling me to drive slower, because I know Death does not like reckless driving, and he's not always as forgiving as my parents. I mean, we can continue reading these short stories, but, like, I'm not really feeling them, y'all. If you're interested in them, I'll read them, but, like, I'm not feeling it, you know? French kissing a cat. So, what's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life? Asked her dating app partner. Pretty good question to ask on your first date, Akari thought to herself. And in the first hour as well. Are you sure you want to know the answer, she asked back. Definitely, I think it's the best icebreaker question. It's also a good indicator. Indicator of what? For how compatible we are and? Well, you know, I don't mean to offend you, but just in case your answer is, I cut someone into 12 parts, or I strangled my Tinder date till he died. That's an indicator that I will immediately run away. Fair enough. Akari's interest in the guy increased. Maybe, just maybe, he could handle her story. So, do you want me to go first, he asked. I'll go first, although it's more like a crazy hobby of mine, not something I did just once so I could tell the story for the rest of my life. Color me interested. So, I love to kiss cats. That doesn't sound too crazy. I'm talking about lips. 2 lips kissing, especially French. I love French kissing a cat. What? Her date responded without hiding his surprise. You never tried it? If you feel uncomfortable with kissing a male cat, you can always try doing it with a female one. Are you telling me you've kissed a female cat before? Both male and female. I'm pretty flexible. He didn't say anything, which was unsurprising considering such secrets weren't usually revealed on a first date. Or ever for many people. It's not that bad, you know. Here, let me tell you the first time I French kissed my cat. I was around 14, an age where most people feel curious about many, many things, especially sexual stuff. But I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't just ask someone to help me practice kissing. But I did have my biggest love at the time. Her name was Oren, and she was a beautiful orange cat with a gorgeous pair of shiny orange eyes. Her date still hadn't responded, so Akari continued. Seeing her beautiful eyes, I got an idea. I decided to borrow my mother's red lipstick and paint my lips red. It was a mess, but I was pretty satisfied with the results. I picked her up as usual, and without her knowing, I quickly put my lips on hers. Of course, she clawed her way out of my grip, but just in that quick moment, I felt something weird. It's the same feeling you have when you ride the merry-go-round the first time. No, roller coaster would be a better comparison. After that, I started honing my skills, and now, even stray cats don't mind me kissing them. To her surprise, Akari noticed that her date hadn't left her alone in the cafe. Unlike previous dates, she told her story too. Are you crazy, the man asked her with his eyebrows halfway to his hairline. Well, you did ask about the craziest thing I've ever done. Why? You're not even interested in cat even after listening to my story? God, no. I'm a dog person, for God's sake. Hey, Crow. We are reading some short stories that I'm not really feeling, so we're not actually reading short stories anymore. We are going to say, we're going to go to the main menu. Yes. Okay, endless. Challenge. Okay, a drink with chocolate, mint, and ginger would be nice. Chocolate, mint, ginger. Got it. How are we doing tonight, Crow? Serve. Oh, we got a timer. Chocolate, chocolate, and mint. We got a timer, y'all. I gotta read faster. Serve. Chocolate, honey, and chocolate. Oops, that's not honey. Reset. Chocolate, honey, chocolate. But, yeah. What are you up to tonight, Crow? How are things? Serve. Milk, ginger, cinnamon. Milk, ginger, cinnamon. Serve. Chocolate, chocolate, lemon. Brew. I think this is going to get intense, because they're going to start ordering things by their specific names in the brew decks, and they're not going to be telling me, you know? Chocolate, lemon, chocolate. I can only assume they're going to order things. I'll have to look them up, because I'm not going to remember, you know? Okay, something with ginger green tea, please. Green tea, ginger, milk, I don't know. Serve. Okay, drink made with lemon, mint, green tea. Okay, lemon, mint, green tea. Serve. Okay, so why are they... Something made with ginger, lemon, coffee, please. So coffee, ginger, lemon. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what they're asking here, but like... A drink with honey coffee would be nice. Coffee. Honey. Serve. Okay, so that counts. Drink made with mint, lemon, chocolate. Chocolate, mint, lemon. Serve. Okay, so that worked. A drink with lemon, mint, tea. Tea, lemon, mint. I think what kind of throws me is that they're not using any punctuation. There's no commas or anything too, right? Drink with lemon, cinnamon, coffee. Coffee, lemon, cinnamon. Also that they're using like the base ingredient last. Because you got to do your your top row thing first, right? So coffee, cinnamon, lemon. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Something with honey chocolate, please. Chocolate, honey. Oops, that's not honey. Chocolate, honey, milk. Serve. A drink made with lemon, chocolate. Chocolate, lemon, chocolate? I don't know. Serve. Okay. So if they only get a bitter heart, I don't recall. Bitter heart. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Ginger, cinnamon. Ads in 2 minutes. Yeah, go stretch your little leggies, y'all. Serve. 21 seconds. Hey. A bed chamber. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, you're just getting tea, sir. Get out. What I should do is go play, I guess, free brew to fill out the coffee decks. A spice lady. I don't know if we know that either. Yeah, I think we go play free play and discover all these recipes. So I don't know, 13 out of 18 or 13 out of 20 is not so bad, you know. I think we did pretty okay going into challenge mode blind. We're just gonna bail on challenge mode, yeah. So free brew. Here's what I'm gonna do. On the other monitor, I'm gonna pull up a list of all the Coffee Talk recipes. Fill out the coffee text, and then we'll go play some more challenge mode. That is the strategy we're going with. We're cheating a little. Okay. So for coffee, cafe latte. Okay, so we're missing 3. Okay, black magic, black lemon, and cappuccino. No, we have cappuccino, espresso, gingerbread coffee, ginger latte, sugar and spice. Okay, cool. So sugar and spice is coffee, honey, cinnamon. Serve. Okay, and then coffee, lemon. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Stone? Oh, Levy beat me. Welcome in, Raiders. I am James. I am a variety streamer. I know Stone Soul in real life. I know that Stone is trying to go to bed earlier, so I'm not going to hold Stone up too much. I just want to know, Stone. I caught the beginning of the stream, but how is the new computer holding up? Can we add animals back into the zoo? That is my most pressing question. Coffee, mint, honey. Other than my question for Stone, I'm a variety streamer. On Tuesdays, we do visual novels. On Friday, we do Fallout. And on Saturdays, we are alternating between Final Fantasy IX and Chrono Trigger. Wednesdays and Thursdays, we just play variety games. But feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourselves. You know, pet your cat. Get some water. Go to bed. Go to work. Eat some dinner. Sorry, I lost connection there. Back now. And now I get ads. Can you add Thanks, Levy. See, Levy's asking the important questions. Alright, so that fills out the coffee portion of our coffee decks. Tea. Okay, Galahad, Masala chai, Russian tea, tea Tarek. Alright, so tea, lemon, honey. I will sit tight until Stone is out of ad jail. And then I will ask Stone my question again. Alright, and then tea, milk, cinnamon. Alright, and that fills out the tea section of our coffee decks. And then green tea. So we got cough syrup, we got green tea latte, and we got the Marrakech. So green tea, cinnamon. Welcome back from ad jail. So Stone, the question was, how's the computer running? Can we add animals again? The green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Oops. I think we'll leave animals for now. I'll keep the Australian ones in and see how the zoo does as we go. Hooray, welcome back from ads. That's not what we wanted. Alright, so green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Yes, but Stone, I know that you're trying to go to bed earlier, so I don't want to ask you too many questions. Still gotta wait. I think that if you keep your graphic settings on high, I think it'll be okay, though. Like, ultimately. Because, like, it was running fine when you were zooming around on high. As long as you're not adding in the full amount of every animal. You know, if you put, like, 4 or 5 of all of them, I think the computer will be able to do it, you know? I think the issue will be if you try and put max numbers of everything again, like you were doing before. And I know that they're big habitats, and it's, like, hard to not fill it up. Because you do want to, you know, fill it and make the zoo feel lived in. But I think that's the issue with that too, right? Chocolate milk, cinnamon. Big Bruce. Yeah, so maybe what you do, and just hear me out on this, is let the subs pick an animal to put in. and name that animal. And those are the animals that we add in the areas that are uninhabited. You know, that might be a way to do it, right? Because then it's not too many animals, but then all your subs feel included, right? It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Milk, cinnamon, honey. I don't know what the worst idea I ever had was, so don't press me on that, guys, but I can tell you that adding animals into a Planet Zoo is not the worst one. Good idea. Or donators, too. Yeah, yeah. You know, like, it could be like, you know, a sub or 200 bits, and you get to add and name an animal, right? Or whatever number you come up with, you know? But it could be something like that, you know? Something that simple. Probably staying, my friend. Okay. Lay menthol. Milk, mint, lemon. We finished the story here, and then in challenge mode, it wants me to make all these drinks that I've never heard of. So we're just looking at a guide right now to fill out our little guidebook. The instant regret in his eyes when I realized we were still friends after all the years he has known me. I have no idea what we're talking about, Stone. I feel like I'm missing something. Which is most of my life where I don't know what's going on, if we're being honest, y'all. Milky Way. Milk, honey, mint. Milk, honey, mint. Brew. Hooray. Alright. We have unlocked all the drinks. Challenge mode. Let's try this again. Okay, drink with green tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Green tea, lemon, cinnamon. Sorry, tired brain setting in. You were talking about the worst decision or something. Oh, yes. I don't regret knowing you. Coffee, ginger, lemon. I mean, I think that we all have those moments where, like, someone says something and we question it, you know? Yeah. And, you know, sometimes, you know, I will have that moment where I'm like, why? Why do I put up with this, you know? But, like, they're just moments, right? There's very rare circumstances where someone says something so dumb, I'm like, I don't want to be your friend. I like to make those moments. Well, if that is your goal in life, you do you, boo. It is a strange choice. Hello, so who is that hot orc girl? That is Myrtle. She is a video game designer. She is 100% your type. Coffee, lemon. Tea, mint. But yes, this is the challenge mode. Go get some Myrtle. Stone, do you ever type? Do you also like Carlac? Do you like Dommy Mommies? Lemon, mint, coffee. Who doesn't like her? A lot of people don't like Carlac for some reason. And maybe it's because they, like, view Will as a hero and they kill her and don't actually get to play with her, right? Ginger tea. I don't know. Would be my assumption, you know? Those people are lying to themselves, maybe. Drink with honey, chocolate. Chocolate, honey, chocolate. Perfect. It could also be chocolate, honey. I don't actually know, you know? Me pushing Will into the depths of hell with Gale's hand. Ginger mint tea. I mean, that certainly would be a strategy, too. I'm telling you, though, I want to do a 2-player playthrough of Will and Carlac, and then destroy the Druid Grove and see what happens. I am mildly curious. I love both of their designs. Both of whose designs, June? And also, welcome in, June. We beat the game. We are playing challenge mode now. How is or was work today? Belonging for lemon milk. Lemon milk. Lemon. I take that back. I like all the designs in this game. Dude, do you still have no audio? I do. Hey, Jude, thanks for stopping by while you were working. There you go. Sugar and spice. And we go in here, and we go find sugar and spice. And it's none of the things that we just found. Sugar and spice. Coffee, honey, cinnamon. Shabam. I'm on a treadmill at the gym. Oh, that would explain a lot of things. And how is the gym? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? I need a dark chocolate. I feel like it was just 3 chocolates to make a dark chocolate. Honestly, my pleasure. I'm just sad I couldn't hang around longer. Wah, wah. Next time, June. Next time. The Grinch. Brew pad. The Grinch. Green tea, ginger, cinnamon. See, I feel the same with your streams. Always streaming when I'm sleeping. Speaking of which, I should really get ready for bed. Have a good night, Stone. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. I will keep all the friends safe. A bitter heart. That was a tea one, I think. No. Bitter heart. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Be safe, Stone. Make sure you drink some water and hydrate before bed and pet the cat. Lemony Snippet. Lemony Snippet. Lemony Snippet. Milk, honey, lemon. I think we're doing pretty okay at this challenge mode thing, though. Serve. Gingerbread coffee. That was coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Some of these I actually know and don't have to look up. But yes, how is running on the treadmill, June? Drink that tastes less warm. Sure. That tastes 0 warm. Shabam. Do you like it? No. Tastes not cool. Yeah. Shabam? Alright, so that counted. A milk that tastes sweet. Okay. Okay, so... that's as sweet as anything's getting. Do. Surf? She did not like that. That's extra bitter. How's everyone's day been? We're doing okay, June. You know, we beat this game. Is yours going okay? You know, I had a not... extra cool, please. I had a not bad day at work, you know? Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. No. I'm glad it was a bad day. You know, I was joking with like my team lead because like lots of times he'll just give me his debit card to go grab something to like eat or drink for both of us. And today I was like, so what do you want? He's like, surprise me. And I was like, I'm going to get you like a freaking carton of orange juice. Like, don't just say surprise me. That doesn't help me. I'm not good at decision. And then I made jokes that he was going to transfer me to one of our remote stores. And then he was like, do you want to go to a remote store? And I was like, not really, but like, you know, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do, right? And he was like, well, you can go to like any store in our zone. Like, they'll make a spot for you because you're a good AP. And I was like, oh, that's nice to hear that you think I'm good at my job. You know? Less warm. Define less warm, please. Can I just brew tea by itself? No. That is more warm. That is the opposite. I don't know. Myrtle, you're getting this and you're gonna like it. Myrtle did not, in fact, like it. What define less cool, I guess. Like... So that's less cool than warm. Is that the criteria here? Serve? Okay, so that counts. Less sweet. So more bitter than sweet. I think. That should work. I don't know. Extra sweet. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so that counts. Extra bitter. Okay, well, that's as bitter as it gets, because there is no sweetener in that, sir. Extra cool at... Okay. I don't know what to do with that, Neil. No. I don't know. Equal parts cool and warm? Neil did not like that. That tastes not sweet. Alright, espresso it is, Hendry. Okay, that's less cool. Okay. So, less cool than warm. Tastes not sweet and warm. Okay, warm, not sweet. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe. Maybe not. That tastes not sweet. Okay. Anytime you guys want something not sweet, you're just getting espresso. Let me tell you. So, story time. And I'm gonna fail because I'm pouring coffee. Story time. So many espressos, I know. Once upon a time, I worked at Starbucks. Not a secret, right? But people like to come in and say, surprise me. And they think I'm gonna make something fun or fancy. But anytime someone said to surprise me, they got a black coffee and a glass of water. Not sweet and extra bitter. Espresso it is. That is 100% what you asked for. Not sweet, extra bitter. But yes, if I'm ever at a coffee shop ordering for you and you say surprise me, black coffee and a glass of water. Do not waste my time and effort. No. Okay. I don't know. That's not less warm, but that's equal warm. Okay, something less cool and sweet. Okay, coffee, milk, honey. No, honey. Time's up. 28 or 38 is pretty good still. You probably did surprise me. Well, it was certainly something. It's not what they asked me for, but it's what they got, you know? But also, like, putting someone on the spot to make up a drink for you is kind of mean, you know? That being said, like, if I was super bored, I would make something super weird for them. But also, if I start making custom drinks for everyone, it's expensive for them, because I gotta charge them for every ingredient we put in, right? So, like, you know, do you really want to pay $10 for your Starbucks drink? I mean, that might be close to what it is at this point anyway. But you know what I mean? It's just one of those really silly things, like... You know, I definitely, some days, used it to hit my metrics, though. I have that happen when they ask if I want snacks, to say surprise me. Yeah, exactly. Drink milk, ginger, and lemon. But, like, that being said, like, they do print your metrics every week. So, like, you could see, like, how much food you're selling and what your average ticket and stuff is. And, like, I always hit my metrics because if I knew my metrics were low, I would exploit it when people did ask me to surprise them. Because, like, my average ticket was, you know, super high because they'd be like, well, surprise me. I'm like, all right, but it's going to be, like, $12. And they'd be like, okay. Because they knew they were going to get something fancy, you know. It's just like, does anyone want to pay that much? A drink with green tea. Would you like green tea? Hey, he liked it. A drink with cinnamon chocolate. Alright, done. I could go for a snack. I could go for a little snickety snack. Something made with tea. Would you just like tea? Come on, Neil. You're making this too easy right now. And Neil, if you want to make it easy, I'm not going to complain right now. Lemon cinnamon chocolate. But yes, Levy, what should we play tomorrow night? Or June? Levy or June or Moon or anyone that's here, what would you like to play tomorrow night? STMJ. I do not remember. I know it's tea. Green tea? It's not even any. Milk, ginger, honey. That's not even what I asked for. Milk, ginger, honey. Serve. Cafe latte. That's coffee and milk. That might be a cappuccino. It might be 2 coffees and milk. Nope. A Galahad. You're not Gala. You do not need a Galahad, sir. Tea, milk, ginger. Oops, that's not what we asked for. Tea, milk, ginger. What? What are we going to play tomorrow night, Moon? I'm taking suggestions. What do you want to see me play? Jahay Tubrick. Coffee, ginger. Coffee, ginger. Okay. Can you give me a spice lady? Levy. Hyde would like a spice lady. Could you help them out? Chocolate, milk, cinnamon. You know what we haven't played in a while? Or ever on stream, actually? I've made a decision. We will play Supermarket Simulator tomorrow with crowd control. It will be a horrible experience for me, I'm sure. But yes, that's what we're going to do. Crowd control, Supermarket Sim. I will start a new save. I will start over. It's fine. A drink that tastes cool. I feel like I constantly have this problem where you want something cool. Okay, that should work. More cool than warm. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, except Levy's got like 10 million crowd control coins. Tastes less sweet. Bet. It's not sweet if there's no sweetener, Lua. You made a mistake here. No, she don't like that. Something sweet. I need more coins to hoard. You know I can go in and manually reset all the free coins, right, Levy? I think he said less sweet, and I screwed that up. I took a major dip during Stardew. How many coins do you have, really? Why is everyone hating these drinks that I'm making? I clearly misunderstood the question somewhere. Something that's less cool. Okay. Less cool. $50K. Yeah, See, I think that's my problem here, is that I hesitate to do crowd control stuff because I know how many coins some of you guys have. Right? Like, the prices are so low, there is great potential for me to be abused because you guys don't spend your coins. right? So, like, at that point, I feel like I need to raise the prices, but then it's not engaging for people that don't have coins because, you know, it's a problem on the basis of you guys have so many coins that I can be greatly abused. And that makes it less fun for me, you know? I get that you want all the coins, but, like, look how Stardew went for me. You guys have basically infinite coins, because most of the time when I do crowd control, no one's using it to anything anyways, you know? So, like, I don't know what to really do at this point, you know? Because, like, I want to keep the prices low so that people have the option to do stuff, but people aren't doing stuff, so they have infinite coins, so I may as well set the prices high anyways. I mean, sure, but, like, Levy, if I open crowd control right now, I can tell you that the community has 50,000 coins. Right? So, like, that's the problem, is no one actually uses their coins, and then as soon as I do something, people abuse all the negative things and make it unplayable for me, and I'm not having fun. So, there's the problem, right? Like, you know, y'all hoarding coins, and then you're just doing things to make me miserable, and it's not enjoyable. I mean, I could reset it, but, like, sweet and bitter, I don't know. I found the option once upon a time. I don't actually know how to reset it is also a problem. But, like, that's not really fair to people if I don't warn them I'm resetting it either. So, like, I don't know what to do at that point, you know? Who? Wreckage wants names. I don't know. It doesn't tell me who has the coins. It just tells me how many there are. I can't reset individual people. It's all or none. Set the negative effects really high. That also makes it less fun for you guys, right? Like, it's a hard balance to strike. But, like, who has used the coins to make you miserable? Everyone during the 24-hour stream. Or anytime I play Stardew, really. Less warm. Yeah, that's less warm. Less warm and less cool. I don't know what to do with that information, Hyde. Like, you want something that's equally warm and cold? Is that what you're telling me? Don't activate crowd control or Stardew. I mean, that's the thing. I could activate it for certain games. But, like, it's something I'm paying for. So, like, I want to utilize it. And I want to do things where you guys can be engaged in what's going on. Alright, we're going to finish making these pizza sandwiches and start wrapping up some knuckle sandwiches for anyone that makes games unplayable. It's not that. It's that people are hoarding so many coins and then just blowing them all at once, you know? Give me a drink that tastes extra warm, sweet, and bitter. I don't know. No, he don't like that. Something cool would be great. Cool. Would you like milk? Something that's extra sweet. I don't freaking know at this point. But, like, for example, in Stardew, extra cool. Like, constantly, you know, the 24-hour Stardew wasn't that bad because I had other people helping. But like, if I had been putting up with my weapon constantly being downgraded, my tools always being the lowest level, always having no stam, straight up being murdered sometimes, like, it was. Oops. It was not great for me. Thankfully, there was other people to chat with at least, and do the farming chores while I was constantly unable to do the farming chores. Extra bitter and extra sweet. I don't freaking know at that point. It tastes not cool and less warm. I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, the straight up murder keep high. If you ain't enjoying it, then don't do it. Well, that's the thing, though. I want you guys to be engaged in what we're doing. So I want you guys to be able to participate, because I don't do multiplayer games, really. Like, less warm and less cool. Once again, Hyde, I don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, Hyde don't like that. Less cool, extra warm, and sweet. Sure. You're asking for a lot of things there, my dude. Yeah, that's not going to be extra warm. You have, what, 8 games with crowd control? I have a lot of games that we could play crowd control with. Alright, main menu for a second. I'm just going to throw us in just chatting for a second. Yes, but you guys donated money to charity, so that was the deal, right? Alright, close that. Edit stream info. We are a just chatting screen. And we are Cozy Carefree Coffee because I am drinking coffee currently. As opposed to Zero that I have, because I just don't like people messing with me like that. You come first. But that's the thing, Moon. I'm trying to find ways that you guys can do things while I'm playing games, right? That's why we have the fishing minigame. That's why I like the idea of crowd control. But people are just hoarding coins and doing things to make me miserable. There's the thing. If you guys spread it out, it wouldn't be so bad. It's that, people come in with their, 1,000 coins, and I'll get 10 squid, even though squid are set to 100, right? Like, that's the issue with it, is that they're hoarding coins and doing it all at once instead of doing it, gradually. But games that I have that we can crowd control: Stardew Valley, Deep Rock Galactic, Valheim, Celeste apparently, Fallout 4 when we play it, Cult of the Lamb, Content Warning, Supermarket Sim, Red Dead. I'm not going to play The Forest again. Pal World. Darkest Dungeon. Some of these Castlevania games, apparently. City Skylines. I don't own any of those. Don't own that. Raft. And not all these games are games that I've played on Steam, but these are games that I own that we could do crowd control with, right? So, we have, the option of 10 different games or whatever. Find other things for people to engage in? We don't. We don't, Moon. Largely. And, it's fine. Lurking is fine, but, a lot of times people are busy while I'm playing games, right? But, I want things to keep you guys engaged if you're actually watching, because, just be how it be. But, if I go in here, coins. how do I clear everyone's coins? I don't actually remember, you know. But I know that there was a option to do it. Manage extension. Announce coin purchases. Effect trigger. You know, it's somewhere in here that you can reset it. Let me ask you something. All right, Moon, what's up? Ask away. All right, I did find the thing to reset the coins, so that is a option. You know what we're gonna do? How do you feel about people hoarding redeem points then? That's different. That's different. Because they're not hoarding these channel points to make me miserable. And, like, I don't know if people are doing it maliciously or not. But, like, you know, coming in and dropping, you know, 7 downgrade tools in Stardew. Like, why would you save all your points to do that all at once? Like, you know, at that point, just downgrade it every time I get a bronze tool, you know? My game froze. You know, I don't know if I'm making my point clear, though. But, like, I would rather you guys use the coins. Because you get 100 of them every hour if you're subbed. You know, like, it's not like you're going to run out with how low I've set the costs. You're using Unity? My game keeps freezing. We're going to give it a minute. But, like, if you're going to use the points, great. If you're just going to hoard them, why am I not just sticking with the default prices where everything's like 600 points, you know? I mean, it's a joke, Moon, but I can drink 60 ounces of water. That's not a big deal. Like, Jamie, it's called crowd control. You literally giving control to the crowd. Moon, I think the issue is that people aren't using the coins, so why do I even have it? And then they come blow all their coins and make me miserable, you know? Sorry, what I meant was, I myself am a Unity game designer. So they do use it. Yes, you are technically correct, Moon. They are using it. But, like, I question whether or not I should bother continuing to use it. Basic food. But in a way you didn't foresee and not particularly happy about. Okay, Moon, here's ultimately what it boils down to. I want you guys to be engaged because there is literally no plants on this map. What a horrible map I picked. There we go. Alright, maybe there's some plants on this map. Give me a second. I need to figure out where I'm placing this. Yeah, none of these are great. 40 and 40 and 25 there. Yeah, we'll go with that. And that. 50. Okay. All right, Levy. You see where I'm getting at? Okay. Explain to me what you think my issue is, and I'll see if I'm explaining it well enough. I guess. I know that kind of puts you on the spot, but like, I feel like I'm just explaining it really poorly what my issue is. And maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Those are the options on the table sometimes. Okay, there's not a lot over here. 60, 100, 50, 50. Okay, yeah, these aren't great. Upgrade the keep. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip the entire settlement tree this time and see what happens. Lumberjack, thicket, grass, forest. Okay, so 75. 65, 55, 65. 65, 60, 75. Forester. Okay. Grass, thicket. Okay, so grass or thicket. Food. Okay, that's the same problem we had earlier. That'll live over here with this one, I guess. The issue is people are hoarding coins, not using it for any such other games. They collected during games and hoarded, then proceeded multiple times, and it was overwhelming. And they're using it for straight murder, monsters, and downgrades all in one go. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind that it's all negative stuff, even. It's that it's just all at once. And, like, you know, like, Moon, you were there when someone came in and murdered my entire party in Darkest Dungeon. You know, like, what am I supposed to do with that, you know? It puts me in a hard spot, which makes the game challenging, which is fine. Yeah, exactly. And, like, my issue being, and here's the short and long of it at this point, is, where am I even? Okay, can I do anything with this? Okay, the forester goes here. No, I'm not doing settlement, so that doesn't do me any good. Okay. Okay, 4 foresters gives me a royal forest. No, that wasn't a royal forest. Yes, it was. I don't know. All the icons look the same to me after a while. Okay, 75. So this gets a bonus from a royal forest. But I could also fit another royal forest there. Forest. Blah. Forest. Okay, royal forest. So 85. So I could fit another one down there. I remember. Yeah. So my issue being, take mining. Not so much even the straight up murder. You know, it's that people have so many coins that even when I'm playing the game, I'm hesitant to actually do something to advance because there's also the potential for, you know, me to spend like 10,000 gold in the game or whatever and immediately lose everything, right? So, like, I would rather people actually use their coins and actually engage, right? Because, like, my issue with not having crowd control or anything is that you guys don't get engaged with the content or anything. And I want it to be an enjoyable experience for everyone, right? And, like, I would be less concerned about these things, even. Who killed your Darkest Dungeon party? Got a knuckle sandwich for them, just need names so I can write in mail for them. Well, Wreckage. It was Pear. Pear did it. Pear was one of the 2 people. And like that was once again on me for setting it at 100 coins. You know, you get 300. You get 300 coins just for following or whatever. So, but like, I want you guys to be able to engage in the content, right? That is part of my problem here. That was not what I wanted there. Okay, yeah, it's got to be here. 70, 55. Okay, 70 gets us to there. We take another forestry. Then we get the forester, get the royal forest, place that there. Place 2 foresters. Place the lumberjack there for 105. But anyways, my thought here is like I want a way that you guys can engage with me or the content. And it's partially I would like it because this is a smaller channel, right? And that's fine. I'm fine with us being a small channel. But like I don't have the same even chat engagement that June or Lucy or Jay or anyone has. Our chat is mostly lurking. And it feels very lonely and stuff if you guys don't have anything to engage with. So, like, that is my hope here, is that there's a way that you guys can engage. But also, I'm struggling because the engagement I am receiving from it is mostly just me being trolled at this point. So, I want a way that for you guys to engage, but I also want it to be fun for me. And there's the disconnect, right? Because people are utilizing the tools that they're given. I can't and won't fault anyone for that. A charcoal burner. I don't even know what to do with that right now. Royal Forest. What's the radius? 75. So that's slightly bigger than the lumberjack. We're just gonna grab as many forestries as we can and see what we end up with. Mining, iron mine. Okay, we can do something with that. 60. We placed a whole bunch of iron nodes somewhere. Or were they stone? I don't even remember. Oh, right over here. 60. 65. And 60. Mining. Stone mason. Okay, quarry, stone, mountains. 100. 110. Yeah, I've gotten redeemed ambushes before where I'm sitting on the ground saying, guy with beanie, wear 2 pairs of glasses, just trying to play a game. I understand the pain. It doesn't help when you get like 20 things of insurance in the mail all at once. The insurance is very minor though. Like all it does is waste time in the day. But once again, in multiplayer Stardew, other people are doing the farm chores. It's not a big deal, right? So that's fairly minor so far as my life goes. I have no idea which of these buildings are which. Okay. So that's my problem with this game right now. I think that's right. Okay, there we go. My problem with this game right now is that you can't mouse over buildings sometimes and see what they are. So that's not helping me. Okay, 65. Okay, 65 for any one of these that hits 2 of them. That is where we're going to put the charcoal burner for 80. Okay, so 80 for the charcoal burner there. Does charcoal burner get a 4 bonus from a lumberjack? 10. And then if I place another lumberjack there. Okay, so 90 for the charcoal burner at that point. But like, I want ways for you guys to engage. And maybe crowd control isn't it, But like, with how small the community is here, like I want things for you guys to do while you're here. Because I do appreciate you guys hanging out while I play my games, right? But like, it's just one of those things, Okay, brewery. So fruit farm, farmstead, river. Okay, 140. That's not so bad. And 130 there. Okay. Because, like, you can't force growth, right? People will find their way here when they find their way here if they're going to, you know? But, like, without people finding their way here, we do have a quieter chat than most channels, which is fine. And Jay, I was talking, personally, I just like to engage through chat for the most part whenever I'm feeling sociable. I prefer watching streams in bed. So you can see that Correctional and 6P are things I can't do on the phone, so that's why I don't normally engage those things. Wreckage. There is a way to actually engage crowd control if you're on the phone. What people need to do, and I can't force people, is post the link, either through Nightbot posting it or pinning it, because you can still open the mobile version of the thing through crowd control. Windmill. More windmills. More windmills. Okay, so we do have this brewery here. So, basic food, gatherer hut. Basic food, gatherer hut. Okay, so that gives us a vineyard, which gives us hops fields. Which gives bonuses from vineyards. Okay, they also give bonuses to fruit farms. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 90. Okay. Some people's thought of enjoyment is seeing people suffer or like rage content. I mean, I guess, Moon. Can't wait to kill your next Darkest Dungeon party. I mean, you could, Wreckage. You really could. And you are right, Moon. That is some people's version of enjoyment. And, I'm not here to judge or anything, right? But, like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, most of the people that are engaging with it are the core community here, right? So, like, they know exactly what they're doing when they do it. So, like, that also puts me in a tough spot. Okay, 105. So we could get more of those. So food stuff. Okay, brewery. So is there any of these that we haven't unlocked? There's a building that we don't even know exists there. Building that we don't know exists there. 2 breweries. Yeah, we gotta level up this food stuff thing. And once again, I'm not sure what the answer that I'm looking for even is with this. It's just one of those things where in like what answer feels right to me, 75, 65, 80, 75, 105. Okay, that works for me. I played Darkest Dungeon. I wouldn't do that to you. I mean, sure. But, like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. It's that, losing one party member is not so bad. It's losing 3 as soon as I enter the dungeon, Like, even if you did it partway through the dungeon just to make me fail, sure, that's funny or whatever. But, like, as soon as I start the dungeon, killing 3 party members so I have to immediately back out, like, why, Wasn't that the guy who named them all too? Yes, that was the first time we did it. And, but, he paid his, $3 or whatever, right? He bought coins to do it. Like, I'm not going to fault him for spending his money how he wants to. It's just like, I don't know. That's a lot of windmills that I can't do anything with, game. Okay, a lot of windmills. Game. Please. Please give me something that's not a windmill. Okay. So we have unlocked the next building. Okay, a butcher. Will that... No, that's not what I needed to finish these buildings, huh? Or is it? Okay, wheat farm, windmill. No, butcher's going to be the cow thing. Yeah, 25. Not really worth placing there. 40? Yeah, not worth. 55, 85, 75. Basic food. Okay, place berry bushes. Gather a hut for 110. Wheat field for 30. Forestry. All right, lumberjack for 65. 50. 65. 70. But yeah, there's lots of people in the community that love to troll, and they mean it in a harmless way because if it were to happen, then they find it funny themselves. But I can understand. It is. It's discouraging that they're doing it all at once. You know, not that they're doing it. It's that people are like, it feels like people are saving their coins just to do that. You know. So, you know, it is one thing if it's one or two people that are saving their coins to do it. But once again, you know, small community, like, you know, there's only so many of us around. So it feels like it's happening more than it should, I guess. You know, proportionally for... And once again, it's just that people aren't spending their coins, they're stockpiling them, which is fine. I just don't know what to do with it, is the crux of it. Because, you know, they're your coins. You sat here and, you know, lurked or listened to me or what have you for however long to get your coins. Okay, so windmill, cow. So do I even have a windmill over here? Okay, windmill, cow, so 125. Pasture gets me 110. Okay, so that gets us an ox mill, which removes resources from surrounding tiles and generates grass. Okay. Yeah, that's there or not though. They want to make a huge impact when they do something instead of like subtle trolling over time. Yeah, and like I think I would be, you know, I think that I would be less annoyed about it if there was like any engagement some days, you know. But like it's basically nothing, 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 and then everything horrible has happened, and I don't know what to do with it, you know. And I think the other part of it that makes it apprehensive, though, is that people constantly tell me how many crowd control coins they have. You know, like, I have had people come in and be like, so I have 1,000 crowd control coins, and I'm like, well, that inspires me to not play a crowd control game when you're around, if we're being honest about it, you know? Because if I don't play a crowd control game, you can't do anything with that, so good luck. Because I know that the prices are so low that they could do a lot of things with it, right? Because I set prices low so they could use them without spending real money. So I've been no, like Moon, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, I want to know the second person who use them all. No, thank you. But like, it's not even that big a deal. Like, I am making it worse than it really is. Like that's 100% the truth. There is, I'm blowing this out of proportion. Um. Okay, what does this even benefit from? Lumberjacks, forests, sawmills. Okay, so stuff that I don't have a ton of. We need more forestry. And forestry. Okay, that works there. Lumberjack to there. And carpenter for 110 then. He knows. I do understand what you're saying, James. Even from advocating for the others, and I think the crux of it here, once again, guys, is that it's such a small community, right? There's usually only 6, 7 of us around, right? And I appreciate the support and people hanging out and all that, but like, what you're looking for is constant interaction, but what happened is no interaction and then bursts of insane interaction. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to give people something to do while they're here. Because I know it can be boring. It's kind of boring sometimes to just sit and watch a stream. And, once again, like, I have no problem with people lurking. Throw me on as your background noise or whatever. But, I'm trying to reward people for hanging out, even. So, I don't know what answer would work best for me, even. I mean, 105 ain't bad. And then another carpenter. Yeah, we're not gonna get 100 there unless we do something with that. Okay. What if? Yeah, that's not gonna work. 85 there. Basic food. We get a cattle pasture. 70 still is pretty good, but can we get... Oh, granary. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Workmanship, pottery. Okay. But yes, you're understanding my issue here, Wreckage. Is like I don't know what to do with what we have here, and I don't know what answer I'm looking for either. Um, I'm annoyed with X, but also, I don't know what would make it better for me. So, like, there's no help from that quarter because I don't know what I'm looking for as a solution. 50 ain't great, but that does upgrade into that. And then that gives the bonus points from the granary. So the wheat field there gives points. There. Okay, granary becomes 205. Butcher's only worth 75 though. Okay, we'll build the granary. Okay, so Butcher gets points from cattle pasture, hunting cabin, manor farm. Yeah, it's 75. It's not great, but it's a non-zero number, I guess. We could place a third hunting cabin up there, but it's not really worth it. Okay, pottery. Swamp. Okay, 10 points for swamp. Charcoal burner or river. River gives a lot of points for this. If I can find a river with a lot of open slots. Which we use for that. So, that's not going to happen.
Um, welcome back from ad jail.
And then my phone shuts off. That's fine, Moon. Like, you gotta get ready for work. Um, okay, so I'm looking for a swamp next to a river, maybe? Okay, yeah, none of these are great. We're just gonna hold on to that for a hot sec. Um, put a tag on no trolling and utilize timeouts. I don't think that's the answer, Moon. Because, like, trolling is a subjective thing, right? I think a lot of small streamers have that issue. We try to promote something to influence engagement, and a lot of us still try to figure out that ourselves so we aren't early. Yeah, exactly. Like we're all in the kind of same boat. I just struggle with it's like, you know, there's very little chat engagement, which is fine. People got to go live their lives or whatever. But like, it's um I feel like I have a berry farm somewhere here. Which one is the berry farm? I couldn't tell you, but I think it exists. Oh, over here. Beekeeper, so 170 here. 190 if I place those two more berry bushes. So place those there. Place that there for 75. Beekeeper. So yeah, 170 still. 160, 160. Okay, so that's the ideal spot for that. If I can build another one, that'll clip there. That'll become 30. That's fair, right? And you can only speak based on your experience, right? And I think that's something, and this is something that I will often repeat to people, is mileage will vary on advice. Because everyone's experience is going to be different. Just because something worked for you doesn't mean it's going to work for me. Okay, wheat field, windmill is 10. Brewery is 20. So, okay, so we're building that there. Okay, so 30. 65. So we place a windmill here and a cattle pasture here. 110. So that's the spot that we want to put the beekeeper in. 210, 220. Okay, so that'll work for me. That goes there. Beekeeper goes there. And we lose points. Okay, we're just gonna place those in that corner anyway. Yeah, be careful with timeouts. People take those to heart, which I wish early on didn't think much of, and sometimes did joking timeouts. Yeah, some people take it personally. Like, Art timed me out once. I definitely deserved it. I was being a bit of a dick that day, and like that doesn't bother me because I know what I did deserved to be timed out. But like some people take things more personally than others too, right? And every streamer will protect their community in their own way. And I'm never going to fault someone for doing things their own way. 98 bad either. 15, 10, 40. Why is this worth so many points all the way over here, but not here? Oh, because it's so close to another one. Jokes, I figured it out. I'm clever. Okay, stonemason gets points from quarries. So if I place a quarry here, that becomes 110. But if I place a quarry here, then stonemason becomes 125. But yes, I don't know if timing people out is the way to go because they also might not feel like what they're doing is trolling, right? I would have loved the fuck out of everyone. But yeah, I'm leery about the timeouts because just based on well, you're trolling because you know your definition of trolling and my definition of trolling might be different, right? So that doesn't seem particularly fair. I don't know if fair is the right word, but that's the word I got, you know. I really don't know what to do to upgrade this one. I think that I went the wrong route here. So what do I need to do here? Okay, foodstuffs is the only one that we have upgrades available in. Oh, more windmill and brewery. Brewery 130. That's not bad. What do I need for the upgrade? Oh, okay. So pottery, 2 breweries. So I don't know, workmanship, food stuff. Okay, 2 breweries. We need basic food because I don't think I have a free berry farm. Granary wouldn't be bad. Okay, so gather hut. So berry farm, 2 breweries, and then a potter out back. Okay, a liquor distillery. So that gives 3 hops fields and then clears up some terrain. So 30, 80, 80. Okay, 80 ain't bad. 80 ain't bad. 65, 55. So we're going to hang on to this other hops field for a hot second. But yes, you know, it's something that I definitely have to figure out what I want to do with, you know? And there's no one right answer, I don't think. So I just gotta figure it out. And, you know, the option is to reset the coins. You know, reset the coins, reset the points. And, you know, I could lower this to, you know, 25 free bonus coins every stream, even. I could lower the amount of coins we're giving out. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to see someone else have a particularly bad time. I mean, I don't think anyone in our community is. I know there's people out there that will deliberately go do these things, right? But, like, I think if I want to keep point costs low, the answer here is to lower how many free coins we're giving out, and then lower the amount of coins that subs get, you know? Because currently you guys get 250 a month, which is a lot since what was my point costs are like 50 or below, right? Plus you get 25 every 60 minutes. Plus you guys can trade your channel points for coins. So like there's a lot of points available to you guys to earn. So I think the answer is to increase the cost of everything and then lower how many coins we're giving out for free. So like lower the free coins to 25. You still get 25 an hour. Lower the amount that you guys get every 30 days. What I do with my stream is keep it as simple as possible. I think some people get deterred when they have to learn how to use something or how the channel works, and they just stay true to myself, which is neutral chaos, or reset it every quarter. Chaotic neutral. Because like you guys have the option to spend your infinite channel points to trade for coins. I feel like I have to make an announcement. I mean, I feel like I should make an announcement regards this. We have the announcement channel in the Discord, so that's fine. But like, I think that straight up lowering the amount of coins that we're giving out is an answer, and that's something I don't have to make an announcement about, right? You know, like, sure, I will give tier 2 and 3 subs a lot more coins because they're spending more money. That's fine by me, you know. Do you know how many points I spent on fishing? It is not infinite. Well, wreckage. You have spent 119 casts, so that's 11. Call that 12,000 channel points on fishing. Now, in crowd control coins, currently, that is 200 crowd control coins. That's 220 crowd control coins. No, 240 crowd control coins, which is a lot of stuff, right? I set the enemies to be whatever, 100 even during the 24-hour stream, and that's still a fair number of enemies on top of what you were getting for free. Foodstuffs. What even gives butcher bonuses? Hunting cabins, manor farms. Okay, so nothing that we can do anything with here. 230 ain't bad though. Okay, so gather hut there for 80. 70 for that, 70 for that. Upgrade. Okay, so you have to take knowledge to your final tier. Well, now that I know I can use crowd control on phone, yes, that is why I always that's why I pin the crowd control link when I use it, because I know it's a pain to navigate to otherwise. But not everyone knows to pin the link. So if you see that you're in a channel where there is crowd control available, you can always ask the streamer to post the link, I would not be afraid to make that request. I don't think it's unreasonable. Just because you don't have access to it sometimes, right? Mining. Quarry. Okay, yeah, so that's all we're getting from that. 130. Quarries for stone. 45. It's not going to be great unless I place another one down here. So we got one here for minus 60. So that's 60 points. 95 if I place it here. Quarry. There for 30. There for 0. There for 45. Stonemason. Call it there for 110. But I must confess, as a viewer, I can be very lazy. Guilty. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, once again, like, you just hanging out and chatting occasionally, it's still nice, Is it still something? And, like, I'm at odds with myself what I'm even looking for, Because I don't want to, don't want people to feel forced to engage, either. I just like to be able to chat with you guys or whatever, right? But, like, I don't want people to feel obligated to be here and do things either. So, like, it's just one of those things. I don't know what I'm looking for. So, if I don't know what I'm looking for, how can I have any kind of expectation? 245. I mean, that's a huge radius. I feel like there's a better spot to do that. 300. 300, 315, 310. 315 without any other help. Vineyard, farmstead, royal forest, fruit farm. Oh, sure, we'll take another one, because that's what we need right now. 235, 240, 265. 265 is not bad. What about your channel do you like? Like, what do you feel is unique to your channel? What do you look forward to doing specifically streaming? Like the best bits? Honestly, you guys. I like hanging out with you guys, right? But like, I can also just do that by sitting in your streams. Like, I don't need to stream to do that. So, I don't know if that's a helpful answer. It likely isn't. But like, I don't think there's anything particularly special or unique about my channel, you know? None of these things are things that I can do anything with. Yeah, we're not upgrading that tech tree even a little. And I know that every one of us, you know, as a content creator, does something different, you know, and special or unique or what have you. What I do, couldn't tell you, you know. I think that I am a kind of boring person, if I'm being honest. And I know that's not true. And, you know, your harshest critic in life is always yourself. But, like, I don't think that there's anything particularly special or interesting that I do, you know? And, you know, there's going to be people out there that disagree. But, you know, I also don't think I'm that entertaining a person. I question why people are here, you know? Because I sure couldn't tell you why. That won't be usable to me. That also wouldn't be usable. Okay, 100. We place a wheat field. Either of those places is fine. We place the windmill. I think you're boring as fuck. Kidding. I mean, hey, you know what? It doesn't matter what you think. That's step one. Because here's the thing. You can think I am super boring, right? And that's fine. Because if you're here for the cozy, chill, just kind of chatting vibes, you got me here you got me, I'm just here for the looks. Fair. But, like, here's the thing. If you're just here for the nice, just chatting, cozy vibes, then that works, right? Like, that's the value I give to you, you know? Like, I'm not going to speak as to what value I bring to you on the basis of you're here for your reasons, right? And I think that's a healthy attitude to have about it, if I'm being honest. You know, I do not believe that I am one whit better than anyone else. Because if I believe that, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, and I'm doing everyone a disservice. You know? Um, you know, for why? Why is this wheat field better than the other ones? Oh, because it gives bonuses from being near things? Okay. So 110. So I think the most you can get from one of these is 140. Windmill. Yeah, 140. So we've placed that there. That's 160. Okay, so we wish for more wheat fields. Of course we get more wheat fields. 80. Okay, so that's not a good place for that one. We placed the windmill there for 205. We placed a cattle pasture for 165. That merges. I think you're right. We're here for our worst critic. Like, how we see our own channel is probably different than the viewers. Even if you're boring, not everyone's looking for hype, exciting streamer. Yeah, and I think that what we're doing here is fine for that, right? But, you know, like, ultimately, you know, I would like to see channel growth. You know, I'd like to meet new people and make new friends here, right? And in my experience, you know, and take from it what you will, people are more likely to hang out and engage with a channel that already has engagement, you know? So I think my struggle here is how do I create that kind of feeling? You know? Yeah, I'll take this beekeeper. I don't know, demolition? Okay, can't demolish trees. So what does demolition give me? Demolish built buildings. Well, that doesn't particularly help me, does it? Alright, well that was not helpful to me. Words. Okay, Gatherer Hut, 75. 40. Place those there. Okay, +0 for that. So I need windmills at that point. What for bakery? Where 70, 120. That's not bad. What else does this get bonuses from? Windmills, farmsteads, other bakeries, fruit farms. So yeah, 120. Yeah, so there's no way to do that. So, food stuff. Okay, that didn't help me. That's not helpful. Just give me a second, guys. What about your reading bits? Is that something you enjoy doing, that you take pride in? It's something I've noticed that's something special about your channel. When did you get affiliate? I got it, March 21st. So, like, I got it, like, 2 or 3 days after I met y'all in Pear's Lego building stream, actually, when Pear was building that Batman Lego set. And that's why you guys are kind of special to me, right? You guys are the friends that I made before I made affiliate, you know? And, you know, I made friends after, too. But, like, I have no idea what building I'm looking for. Windmill. That's not a windmill. Cattle pastures don't help. Oh, I need one of those to upgrade the thing. Yeah, okay, so I gotta place something here. Okay, wherefore am I going to? I mean, we're still doing this. Okay, that 60, 80, 75, 30, 30. Yeah, so 8. So yeah, I should undo that. Take one of those, place it there. That's still 80. Undo that. Place that there. Okay, 95. Beekeeper is 330. 315. 310. 340. 290. Yes, I got affiliate on March 21st. So we're what? March, 4 months in here. And, you know, I think we're doing reasonable growth. Because, like, even when we hit affiliate, we had, what, 70-ish followers? 60, 70. And we're up around, what, 260-ish range? So, like, we've made 200 friends in 4 months, right? Now, how many of those are bot accounts or whatever? Couldn't tell you. And that's also fine if that's where the bots want to spend their follows. Question mark. Okay, so that goes there. No, shoot, we can't undo that. Okay, we're gonna place that there. That's not what I wanted. I mean, 135 still isn't bad. Ads, gross. Is there anything I can do with this bakery? Bakery, windmill, wheat. I don't have a spare windmill. A granary. Sure, 175. Okay, so windmill. It's not a windmill. Not even an option of what I need. Okay, we're gonna yeet those. We do need a... minus 30 points. Sure. Okay. Yeet, yeet. This might be where the run ends, y'all. I mean, 16,000 points ain't bad. What about your reading bits? That's something you enjoy doing. I do enjoy reading to you guys. Am I prepared to do the reading stream where I read for 3 hours? Maybe. I don't have enough thoughts on which mythologies I'm going to read about because we've had limited feedback on what you guys want to hear about. But I am always happy to read to you guys. As much as I grumble and complain about it sometimes, you know. There is a redeem down there that, you know, for 25,000 points, I will call you and read to you. On Discord. I'm not calling you on my personal cell phone, you know. But, you know, I don't know. I just want to do fun things and hang out with you guys, you know. I am not vibing with this map. I would like a new map, please. But, you know, I want to hang out with you guys and make internet friends. So don't get me wrong on that. I just don't know what the answer is sometimes. And, you know, that's something that I've also been asked about is, like, I'm always in so many channels, but people have straight up asked me why I never say anything. Dude, I reached affiliate back in October, and you're not far away from my follower count. My growth is hella slow, and sometimes I'll go weeks where I'm losing followers. My big thing is be yourself, stick to the games you enjoy. It's easy to get caught up in the numbers because there's some gratification that comes looking at it in long term. The main focus should be what you enjoy. Yeah, that's true, Wreckage, and like that's why I'm not too worried about anything. Honestly, it's my numbers are not bad, you know. I average, I would say, off the top of my head, between 6 and 8 viewers per stream. Which, you know, once again, is not bad, you know. It's pretty okay so far as these things go. But, you know, it is mildly amusing that Moon brings up the whole channel point thing. Because I have a lot of channel points and a lot of channels. Ask Levy, if Levy is still around, how many channel points I dropped the other day. It was a lot. Why? Because I am a bad friend sometimes. Because I am easily amused. Oh, that's not a bad map. Yeah, 75k. You know, if I go over to, say, Stone's channel right now. I miss the Rizzes. For Stone's channel, I have 45.2. For Lucy, I have... Oh, I've only got 24.5 in Lucy's. Sag. Blue Jay. Welcome back from Agile, y'all. Blue Jay's channel. I have 20.5. Let me tell you. I stopped petting the cats in Blue Jay's channel. Because when we get to the Nether and build that mushroom house, I'm burning it down. I am going to be that friend. I made her build a mushroom house in the Nether, and I'm just going to burn it down. That being said, I have considered... Hey, Art, how's it going? That being said, I have considered playing Minecraft on stream. I do miss playing Minecraft. I don't know if y'all were here the day that I explained why I don't play Minecraft anymore. But I do miss it. And I think that's something that a lot of you would enjoy seeing, you know? I'm listening, I just don't have anything to add. That's fair, you know? There's going to be days like that. How's it going, Art? You know, there's days where, like, you don't have anything to add. That is often how I feel in the workplace, you know? Settlement, basic food, fishing. Okay, we'll go settlement route this time. What's up, guys? We are just discussing all sorts of various things. I'm a tiny streamer, so I'm listening. That's fair, but like, and everyone is going to see growth in their own separate ways, which is something that we keep talking about, right? But it's just one of those things. Like, there is no one right or wrong answer, I don't think. Um, but we're talking about like, what makes every channel unique, and like what special thing makes every channel their own thing, right? And there's no right or wrong answer to any of that, because we all do things our own way. Okay, upgrade. We take basic food. Basic food, gatherer hut, 15, 60. Settlement. Okay, so 3. Where is the manor farm? Okay. June, if you're there, I clicked first, and it's telling me it's temporarily out of stock, even though I'm clicking it, and it's available. So I feel like I'm being cheated here. Yes, I am currently trying to claim first in another stream. Give me a second, guys. Um, oh, Liquid got it. So if I had this open before the stream started, why does it not tell me? Oh, because June didn't have the bot open. Okay. So why is it still telling me that it's available? I guess is also the question. Let me tell you guys, channel point redeems are weird. Oh, June's streaming. I was trying to claim first, but like, it's so super weird. The whole thing, because even if I have the stream open, it tells me it's not available. Yet other people are able to claim it. So I don't understand how any of that works either. And like, it's a constant problem I have with that channel, that I will be like spam clicking it as soon as the stream goes live, because you got to wait a few seconds after a stream goes live for it to become available, and someone else will still get it. And like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's a very minor problem to have, but like, it's also been a minor problem to have for so long that it feels kind of unfair, because I am usually there like in the first 8 seconds. But it's something that's so minor it doesn't matter. But it's one of the few channels that I go to that has a counter, right? So that's the only reason I'm doing it, is because there's a counter. If there was no counter, I would care less, if I'm being honest about it. Okay, so 4 of these in an arc, with a well in the middle. Okay, so we're gonna hang on to that well. So that spot there. Settlement, cottage, and then we'll build another set. Oops, that is not the shape I wanted. There for that. Okay, but yes, back to my thoughts and everything that we were doing here. Um, I really do enjoy reading to you guys, right? That being said, the reason I keep making it a community goal is because if you guys don't enjoy the reading, I'm not going to do it, right? So, like, you guys, are going to spend your channel points to tell me that you enjoy it. That's really what this is boiling down to, you know? And, I don't think that's the wrong route to go with it. Because how am I going to know what you guys are or aren't enjoying if there's no indicator? Because, I don't get to interact with you guys while I'm reading, so there's no indicator there. And, there's usually some kind of chat commentary when I finish, so, there's that too, right? People say that they're getting cozy or whatever while I'm reading, and that's some kind of indicator that you guys at least enjoy what's going on. But, like, most of it is a mystery to me, I don't know what people are or aren't enjoying. There is a lot of room for stuff with that. Where? Okay, there. And that'll upgrade. But do you like reading? Are you following the story and everything? Wreckage. I am picking books that I actually like. Because I want to share books that I like with you guys. If I didn't enjoy the book, I wouldn't read it to you, you know? That would feel kind of silly to me. Okay, so that there would do that. Food, fish. Okay, so 125. So 45. 130. Shell farm for 75 or 85. Place fish. Fishing. Fish trap isn't what we need right now. Fishing boat, that's not what we need. Shell farm for 90. Hey, look, more fish. Perfect. Keep doing. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to do things just to torture myself. Like the games that we're doing crowd control with, and of course, I don't think I need to tell you about that. Make sure there aren't any copyright rules for Twitch. Generally, with a reading thing, you can read whatever you want on the internet because you're not doing it for profit, right? Because lots of people do reading streams on Twitch, so I don't think that's going to be an issue, even a little. Brewery? What for do I do? 75 for just for the rivers? I guess that's a route to go. So if I place... If I was a smart man, which I am sometimes, one of the things is not like the others. There was something I can do with the brewery and wheat fields, I swear. Just because I believe something to be true doesn't mean it is true. That's the other half of this. Farmstead, ox mill, manor farm, undiscovered. Okay, maybe there wasn't something I could do with the brewery. So we're just gonna do that for now. Fishing, that's not helpful to me. Hunting cabin for 128 bad, 135. But they argue though that because you make money off streams, so it is for profit. Like, does it not fall in the same lines of copyrighted music? I believe the answer to that is no. Because you can play music on your stream. If I go get my guitar right now and play music, even if I can prove that I actually play the guitar, it's not copywritten, I believe, is the ruling on that. because I am doing something derivative with whatever's provided. I might be wrong. I am possibly very wrong about that, but that is my interpretation of the ruling. I didn't know you could do like covers and stuff. I think it's kind of dicey, right? But as far as my understanding from what I've read, that would be the correct impression. And I can only go off of, the impression from what I've read, right? Um, 80, so 40, 85, 50. Okay, 195 is not bad. Okay, so the fishery actually gets more points from a fish, because that 3 square thing is going to be worth 45. Interesting. Okay. And then 135, 115, 150. Okay, so that's a lot of fishery points. And this is not me explicitly telling you one way or the other, because I am not a lawyer, and I'm not an expert on these things, right? I can just speak from my impression of the information given. So I just want to place that out there that, not real advice. Okay, where for is my keep at this point? 95. Okay, we're just going to hang on to that. So that shape ends here. So I would have to place it there. Okay. No. Abort. Because I need those spaces for that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, no, we can place cottages there. Yeah, so 115. 130. Okay. More fishing points. 115, 130, 105, 120. 95, 120. Okay. Fish trap. Okay, so 40. 40. Fishing boat there becomes 70. 85 if I put it there. 140, 155. So fishing boats are the same amount of points as the fish themselves. Okay, so fishery becomes 185. Oops, that is not what we wanted. Options are settlement. That's what we wanted. Settlement. All right, so we got 15 cottages. Okay, so there. Okay, minus 10. But then 3 gives us the manor farm for not a lot of points. Okay. 1. Okay, well. But yes, I definitely enjoy the reading streams, but I also want to do some things that aren't games, Like, I made you that Pixel Charmander, right? Like, I made my little berry mode on stream. So, like, I do want to do some more stuff like that, too. Keep the variety in variety streaming. I just, once again, don't really know what direction to take myself in. You know? And the only person that can pick the direction for the channel is me. Settlement. I guess the biggest thing to do is keep trying new things and give it decent time. Yeah, exactly. Like we're gonna keep doing what we're going to do. That is not the concern. I mean, this all stemmed from the conversation about crowd control and what I want to do with it, right? And like I want to keep playing with crowd control, you know, because it is nice to have you guys throw curveballs at me. It's that, you know, it's so much negative stuff all at once. It is overwhelming and not fun anymore, right? So, you know, I have to figure out what to do with that information. Okay, wheat fields give bonus points, megaliths, fruit farms. So, cabin. So 20, 15, 30. All right, so a well here gives 60. 35, 85 for there. But I want to utilize this one for this. Because this one will be 130 plus that. So I just have to get 95 more points. That's 40. Okay, so that's enough to get houses. I do appreciate you just being here to talk me through this, wreckage. And I know that the ultimate answer here is that nothing I'm doing is the problem or inherently wrong. It's just one of those things that, you know, you gotta work through sometimes, you know? So yeah, only 100. Okay, so that no longer provides points if I do that. So we're actually going to undo that. Place that well first for 115. Actually, we're going to minus 20 there. It's still worth 100 points, right? So we're going to place that there for 100. Place that well for... Oh, we don't get anything from that. Then we place this well here for 35. Merge that for the bonus points. So we already got 115 for that. Sometimes saying things out loud helps. It kind of does, and I appreciate you guys being here, you know, even if it's just while I talk myself through it, right? Because, like, remove resource. That might be useful. Okay, beekeeper, 155. Because I am definitely one of those people that prefers to talk things through, you know? Cattle pasture? Okay, so 90 for that, which isn't bad. Okay, negative for that. Okay, so 90 for cattle pasture there. Wheat. We don't have access to a spinning wheel, so that's not a useful thing. So, alright, so remove resource. Remove that. Remove these. Place berry bushes, thusly. And the beekeeper gets bonus points for berry bushes, so 200 now. I placed one of those in a very unhelpful spot. Oh, that also receives 5 for that. Okay, so that there is 200. And then cattle pasture, cottage. We don't even have that, so why 4 is it telling me about it, I suppose, is my question. 135. Okay, so we'll take that. But what did these even get bonuses from? Manor farms, farmsteads, fruit farms. So 35, 50. Okay, so none of those are helpful to me. I do appreciate you guys, right? Like, you know, you guys are all good friends, and like that's the most I can really hope to get out of this is, you know, make some friends, right? You know, I'm not gonna become super big or famous or rich off of this by any stretch of imagination ever. And that was never the intent or hope and dream, you know? Hunting cabin or cattle pasture. I built a hunting cabin somewhere. Okay. So more hunting cabin, I guess. Or a cattle pasture. Okay, so in cattle pasture gets bonuses from wheat fields. So replace the wheat field there. Okay, so cattle pasture. Basic food, wheat field. Can I have my card? Game? Appreciate it. Okay, 45. So -5 for that. I would like to use this remove resource, please. Game. Game. Hehe, no kidding. Honestly, I appreciate you guys. Have been truly amazing. Honestly, I appreciate all of y'all. Can I? Okay, there we go. Remove resource. Place my cattle pasture. Okay, so I could place wheat fields 2 squares out, huh? Okay, so 80. But you know, like, y'all amazing people, and I am glad to have met you all. As much as you guys are butts sometimes, and I get super annoyed because, like, what is wrong with you people? You know, I am glad to have met you all. 75. Wheat can still go there. Cow goes. That wheat does not go there. That is me not being able to count. Okay, so wheat goes there. Cow goes there for 140. Cow could go there for 80. If I remove those, that becomes 95. Alright, so flax field. Bad noodle. Library script is an okay noodle. Well, I'm glad you are okay. I have no idea where I was placing these. If I was a flax field, where would I be right now? Turn off resource icons. I have not a freaking clue where these are. Like, not even a singular clue. Somewhere with grass, I can only assume. Oh, over here. Okay. Get those out of the way. Okay, fishing trap for 60 or boat for... Okay, 230. Okay, so 105. So 75. 110. Okay, get those all out of the way. Remove resource. Where was I even placing this? 70. So 80. So, that being said, okay, can't remove that. Okay, so 80. It's not even worth removing that. And then we place the Tanner there for 85. Okay, what else does Tanner get bonuses from? Vineyard, river, houses, food stuff, basic food. Okay. Am half hour late. Moon. Moon, is it because you fell asleep again? Or is this like my fault? Because if it's my fault, I'm sorry. If it's not my fault, I can't help you. So I met a lot of people through my time I met a lot of people through over my time in Paris community, and I do my best to stop by and say hi to as many people as I can. But you guys are like the group I find myself connecting to the most. Yeah, exactly. Like Like I know Carly, Tori, Tay, Red Wolf, Blue Wolf. Like I know all of them, and I stop in from time to time, right? But like I wouldn't say I'm friends with any of them. I mean, I don't. I'm not friends with people, right? But like I don't know them well enough to say we're friends, if that makes sense. Okay, sheep pastures get bonuses from sheep pastures, but also flax fields, but also houses for some reason. So 80. Wait, hold one. Is one of the buildings I can unlock that I was looking for something for requiring this sheep field? 3 sheep fields together. Okay, so 50. Yeah, imagine I actually had 3 sheep fields. Okay, in a that shape. There we go. A sheafling. I didn't even know that was a real word. Also, that's a really weird shape for the sheep to live in. Would it not be a better triangle? Question mark. Also sweet. The only thing your fault is being so incredibly handsome, James. No, it's just my lack of planning skills and massive procrastination. Like, I'm in high school, you guys invited me to sit at your lunch table. Wreckage, I am glad that you're part of our little community. Honestly. Like, I make a lot of stupid comments about so many things in my life, but I am glad you're here. More sheepies? A tailor? Okay, so sheepling, sheep pastures, flax fields. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so it makes sense to throw all this stuff up here in a corner. For sure. So 115, 110. Okay, so all this stuff will play into each other. That is great. Wherefore do I put a granary at this point? 75, yeah. Where granaries are basically a write-off to me. 110. Why do I have a wheat field in the middle of nowhere? What is my life right now? I'm glad to be here. I appreciate you guys. Yes, Wreckage. If you ever need any emotes edited, that is within my wheelhouse. I don't do a great deal of original art. For these pixel ones that I'm doing, I'm literally just looking at pixel art things and drawing them in an Excel spreadsheet. Um, so, I am not doing original art for you guys with the pixel things. I mean, it's original in so much I have to create it by hand and then, export and color it. But yes, if you ever need, like, a quick emote edit, that is something I can do for you, And I'm happy to do it. You just have to ask and tell me what you're looking for. What for? I needed a windmill at some point, and I don't know what now. We're just gonna put this windmill over here for a hot second. Oh, because if I get a cow, I can make a cow-powered windmill. That's why I wanted a windmill at some point. I know what I'm doing. Sheep pasture. There. So we could place another one 3 in a row. So there. A flax field. Okay, there's got to be something I can do with a number of flax fields in a shape. None of these things are listed, though, so maybe not. It just feels like something I should be able to do something with, though, 165, so 230. So if I build the sheep thing along here, that'll clip into that. So that works for me. Okay, so that's 265. So what building is this? Okay, that's a hunting cabin, so we're not doing anything with that. A tanner there. And a tailor there. Um, You do so much emotes edits for her, and I'm happy to do it though, because it's something for me to do while I'm watching your guys' stream though, right? Like I am happy to help out with your guys' streams in any way that I can. And, you know, like we talked about the other day, I am happy to play multiplayer things occasionally. I just don't want to A, do it all the time, and B, have it sprung on me last minute while I'm trying to do something else, you know? Yeah, so none of this flax field isn't really for anything. That is strange. A boat builder. Okay, that got us a lot of points last game. We're gonna hold on to that for a hot second, though. Fishing. Fishing. Oh, we should have taken that beekeeper. We're gonna take replace game. That's a lot of game. Textiles. Fishing. Sort. Okay, fish traps. Okay. So that completes that one. This corner is just gonna be dead space, but that's okay by me at this point. And then that'll complete that one. And the fishery. No, we don't have a dead space out there. So 50, 25. So 50. And then fishing boat there for 150, 125, 95. And then the fishery for 0, 20. Okay, so the fishery there doesn't help. Fishery here gets us 85. 100. So we're going to call that 85, right? 295, 370. 405. Okay. Yeah, 405 is the best we're doing. But yes, anyways, back to my thought. You know, if you ever want a quick emote edit thrown together, please tell me, because I often, while I'm watching you guys' streams, I'm trying to find something to do, you know? I need to keep myself busy, and, like, doing the emote edit is very minor, so I can still, you know, watch, listen, and, you know, enjoy the content. Yeah, that there. And it doesn't take me out of it, you know? Which is nice. Because the primary thing when I'm not streaming is that I want to be able to sit and enjoy what you guys are doing, you know? Am I going to actively watch every game 100%? Likely not, you know? That sounds like a lot. But, you know, I do want to be able to sit and enjoy the content, so I don't want to do something super wild, you know? And sometimes I will straight up play another game while you're playing. That's, you know, just how it be. But, you know, it's, okay, that's 150, 145, 165. I don't know what to do with that right now. But, you know, it's just one of them things, you know. I want to be able to contribute to what you guys are doing, for sure. Even if I'm just doing my own thing on the side. And I think that doing cute little emotes for you guys is the best way to accomplish what I'm setting out to do with that. Hauler, I don't think that helps me accomplish any of the things I want to do here. Okay, Hauler gets bonus points from literally all the production things. So, wait, was that the other map that we had all the mining stuff? Well, that was the other map that we had all the mining stuff. Okay, it gets a lot of points from straight up fish. 70. No, so down here is better. 100. Okay, 100's not bad. Trade. We don't need a windmill. We don't need 2 wells right now. There's just so many things in our inventory, and I can't fathom what I'm going to do with some of these things right now. Place that there. Storehouse, trade district, forest settlement, mining, iron and fish, huh? 45, 55, 70. Okay, we do have 90. Okay, we'll take 90. Yeah, that's my favorite thing, and why I started taking more days off in stream, so I can hang out in streams as a viewer as well. To be honest, I love that you enjoy doing things while others stream. Getting a map with all the dead bodies on it is fun. I mean, yes, but like in those scenarios, like while you're streaming Red Dead, I'm just playing along, right? Because we're in a race. To do what we're doing, right? So like, you know, that is a fun way that I can engage with you while you're doing your thing, right? And like, I think that since we share a lot of the same viewers, Levy, that's a special connection that our channel has that I don't have with a lot of other people. Is that like in these races that we're doing, people are invested in what we're doing, right? Like, you know, people have come on and asked me, like, how much money does Levy have in Red Dead? And I'm like, oh, like, last I saw 1,800, you know? And then you came on and you were like, oh, I have 2,000. And I was like, what do I know about anything? You know? But, you know, that's why I enjoy doing that while you're playing. Is that I kind of get to play along, you know? Oh, 140. That ain't so bad. 85. 85 ain't so bad. Back, but audio only. That's fair. That's fair, Moon. But yes. I wish, Wreckage, that I enjoy just hanging out in streams. I really do. Like, as a viewer, I just I struggle to watch and enjoy just gameplay, you know? So that's why I like doing something while you guys are streaming. And you know, it's not that you guys aren't entertaining. I'm one of those people where I always have to feel busy. You know? So it's and it's not a failing or anything. It's just how I am, you know? That, you know, just doing something while I'm watching you guys is better for me, I guess, mentally or whatever, than just hanging out. I know that makes sense, but like saying it out loud feels weird, you know? I have borderline ADHD. I mean, I very well could, you know. I honestly couldn't specifically say, you know. Okay, so if I place this here, is it just gonna pick one of them at random? I mean, of course it has to pick one of them, but okay, textile, place fish, sure. There and there. 70. Sheep pasture. Sheep pasture. There. There. Tanner for 200. Okay, we can fit a lot more sheep pastures in that area, though. 315 for that, though. Textile. 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 Fishing. Textile. 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 Okay, so we have enough for one more sheep paddock. A tailor for 480. A regular tailor gets us 350. Okay. Sort. Sheep pasture. Textile. 2 sheep pastures. A lot of flax fields. And this is where we start making all our points here. Okay, so that's going to fit there or there. I'm going to fit it here, because then we can fit another textile or whatever in there. Okay. Yeah, these are our infinite flax fields right now. Okay, so this was going to fit here for 830 points. Is relatable. Makes perfect sense. As Moo says, it's relatable. Yeah, like, I just have to feel busy. It's not that I don't want to hang out sometimes, you know? So, like, if ever you ask me a question, and Levy has experienced this, Levy will ask me a question, and I will respond with, what? Even though I've been here the whole time, I'll be, like, looking at something on my monitor with you guys on the other monitor, right? And, like, I know it's not something anyone's ever going to fault me for. I just want people to be aware of, you know, where I'm at, you know? Like, I'm here even if I'm not here, you know? Um, okay, minus 25. How is that possibly minus 25? Oh, because there's another hauler literally beside it. Okay, that tracks. Um, but you know, I feel bad for feeling inattentive sometimes, which is once again like something that I have to just deal with. I placed that hauler right where I need this to go, huh? Unfortunate. Lighthouse, trade district, farmhouse, fish farm. Wait, I get 95 points for placing a lighthouse in the middle of my city. Feels weird, man. 285. Yeah, 285 is probably the best we're doing with that. Unless we got a good spot here. No, 145. Okay, 285 was here. Same, and I feel like you understand what that's like. That's why I feel comfortable hanging out here. I would never fault you, hon. I can't stay idle, hence why I keep Dice Magnetic Toy on my desk. I just woke up sure with a Slinky. Speaking of Slinky, I do have a Slinky here. I don't know where I put it. It exists. I allegedly have a Slinky here. Yeah, my Slinky exists. I just couldn't possibly tell you where I put it at this point. But that's funny, because I do keep a Slinky on my desk for literally that reason. Because I have to explain what I'm doing or where I went or whatever. Yeah, no, like, now there's no point in feeling bad about how you're feeling or conveying your feelings perfectly fine. It's a waste of energy. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, someone is directly talking to me, and I am not present in the moment, you know? Like, just when you're generally talking in chat, not a big deal, you know? You know, sometimes I come back and be like, oh, hey, what did I miss, guys? You know, whatever, right? Okay, that, 95, that's not so bad. But it's just when someone's directly talking to me, and I am not present, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. What were you possibly asking me? You know, that's when I feel bad. Um, yeah, I get what you're trying to tell me, Wreckage. Words are hard, and I'm never going to fault people for using the wrong words if I can understand what they're saying. Like, if I'm not understanding, I will ask you to rephrase, you know? That being said, I did say the phrase. I'll keep questioning what I'm doing with this area, because this is certainly something. This is a lot of tanners. Yeah. 85? Sure, we'll take 85 points for that. Okay, 260. Okay, that was 830. But we can fit more flax fields and sheep. Okay, 375 or 270. Well, 375 is better. That is simple math. Textile. 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 If it's not sheep, we don't want it at this point. Remove resource. Yeah, that can go. So 3. 3, 3. Okay, that can go. Sort. Sheep. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Nope, that's not the right shape. Abort. Sort. Okay. Okay, so that would go there. That's the correct shape. Sure, a beekeeper. A sheep pasture goes there. Beekeeper goes. I don't even know where this possibly gets any points. Oh, 230. What do I know about a damn thing? 240. 25, 240. Perfect. Resource remover. Oh, no, get rid of that. Storehouse. Not a freaking clue what gives bonus points. Thinking about buying the game. Is it worth it? Lord Hagar. I would 100% recommend this game. It's very roguelike. So even though you unlock only 6 of the play decks in your playthrough, there's so many combinations of what you can unlock. So that's every map is going to be different, right? So I don't have access to the mining deck. So all this stone here and iron actually does me no good. What I should be doing is using my resource removers on them. But, you know, I can go heavy on fishing on this map because I did play into the fishing deck. And, like, as you move things, you get different point values. So the buildings that you have placed do affect the points you get. So order placement also matters. Levy, my dinner is in the oven. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be right back, gang. So, I didn't actually start the dishwasher, so I don't have a clean bowl to eat my dinner. So, remind me again a little bit. I will eat before I go to bed, or else I will just air fry something. But, yeah, that's on me. 115. Anyways, yes, this game is absolutely worth it, though, if you like city builders. All words are made up. That is absolutely correct, Wreckage. All words are made up, and time is imaginary, so we can be mean to each other. Straight out of the pan. I mean, I could eat it straight out of the pan. That would be fine. But, you know, it's also kind of messy. But, like, that would be a option. That is correct. Harbor. 350 points. Yeah. Yeah, 350. Okay, so 2 points. So at that point, we scrap a Tanner. I like it. Anyone got a spray bottle for Moon over there? So someone please get a spray bottle. Moon, stop it. You're making it weird for everyone. Okay, so 950, so we could fit a sheep paddock over on that side to fill those 2 squares. Or the flax field's worth more points. 2 flax fields is worth 60. Alright. 1,000 points, y'all. Moon. Just eat at some point. Well, Moon, if you come over, I got something I can eat. All right, 1,100 points. So yeah, I think the maximum points to get for this would be the sheep paddocks being these out. I point at my monitor like you can see what I'm pointing at, but the sheep paddocks being the outside edges with just one of the hexes inside the area. For 40 points, like we did in that bottom right corner there. And then, because like I've got along that bottom right edge, I've got 3 that just peek into it for 120 points. So like, and then you fill out the entire center area with flax fields, and you're probably looking at close to 1,400 points if you go that route. I mean, I could map it out on a hex grid and tell you exactly how many points I'm making awkward. You sure about that? What did I possibly do? Where's my lawyer? Did I do any wrong here? Um, 75. I feel like I didn't do any wrong. I think I'm a sweet, innocent little baby. $105. Okay, so we're losing points from the wild game. 120. Okay, so fishery would give us 10 if we build another one. So what else do we get from, was that a hauler or a storehouse? Hauler. Okay, so a hauler is 120. Berry bushes, fish, game, ox mill. Okay, place fish. Okay, that'll get us some points here. Hauler. 135. So we're going to sell those. We're going to sell a whole bunch of these because we have infinite of them. Okay, Taylor, 175, 195, 220. So we could just fill this entire area with flax fields. Fill the sheep. There, question mark? Yeah, okay, that'll work. So, flax fields. Okay, so that one piece in that corner is also a flax field. James Singh is innocent. Yeah, Moon. I'm not the problem here. I did no wrong this time. This time, for the record. Normally I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. You know? Clone building? No. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Raised land, fishing, shell farm? Question mark. Okay, boat, net, boat, net, boat, net. Yeah. Objection, heresy. Oh, hearsay. Objection, bullying the witness. Wait, hold up a second. If Levy's my lawyer, who's the judge in this scenario? I have no idea what's truly going on, if I'm being honest, y'all. 145, 195. So I built a net down there. Yeah, that's fine. 395. 315. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll take 395. 130. 60. 45 from that, 110, 130, 90, 95. So fish trap there, 100, 95. I don't think I'm bullying anyone. I feel like I'm being set up here, if we're being honest, Moon. But you know, you do you. You believe whatever it is you would like to believe, I suppose. All right, 380. So I could. No, that'd be two, but I could build one like that. 415. And then another one like that. Gets us to 450. That. Okay, so like that. Gets us 485. And then there. Textiles, sheepy. Not textiles. Fish farm to there. Place fish. Fish trap. Fishing boat. Fishery for 145. 9 game is a lot. I just had to find a place that's unpopulated. Basic food, cattle pasture, and wheat fields. 70. 65. 15. 65. 70. We need to know. I'm just wondering random things I remember from a trial fair. Alright, James, it's 4 a.m. for me. Trying to get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream, bro. Chat later. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, or I'll see you around somewhere, I'm sure. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe, my friend. And thanks for coming by to watch me be confused at a city building game. Okay, that there. That'll force that one. Okay, yeah, that works for me. 135. 200. Hold up a second. I'll be right back. Okay. June kept saying the words ban Viv, so I was just over there trolling. Apparently there's one rule: don't ban Viv. I don't know if there's just fierce competition in the fishing minigame over there, but you know, this is how I live. 280, 305, 330. Okay. Okay, so 330. Okay, that. That's not tailoring. Okay, I don't know, fishing boat for 90. Fishing boat for 90 ain't bad. Textile. You know, that was not a sheep, even little. This is a lot of tanners that we have access to, though. This is infinite textile fields. Okay, it is late. So I will go to bed as soon as we finish this map. I will eat, then I will go to bed, so Lively doesn't scream at me. Lively isn't gonna scream at me, but you know, I did say I would eat. So I will hold myself accountable to that. Taylor? Okay. 355. That ain't so bad. Okay, so 355. The corner edge is down here beside this. Fishing. Textile. Textile is worth more points to me than fishing is. So that is the priority. Taylor there for 390. So a sheep. No. A sheep. Come on, game. Game, please. Please help me out here a little. The game do not want to cooperate, y'all. Okay, so there. Taylor was, what, there for 410. So that there. Textile. Sheepies. Taylor there for 450 now. So a sheepy there. Fishing. Shell farm. There. A fishing boat for 125, 185, 170, 180, 125. Get 185. Okay. Place fish. We are running out of ocean to even place fish. A fish trap for 70 and 55. And, I don't know, 45? Settlement, granary, settlement, okay, that there, 105 there, 0, so a well is only 15, huh? So, oh, a market is available, a granary. I mean, it's an improved rate is granary. And, like, we can place it over here where we put all these random wheat fields, which isn't bad, you know? Okay, 150. A cottage. That'll go there. A well, that'll basically not be helpful in any of these spots that it's available in. I don't know, 50. Fishing boat. 80. 65. Um, 60, 65. Wheat field. There. A Cal for 95 and a Cal for 85. Tanner for 120 at that point. 145. 40. Get 145. Interesting. So Tanners don't care about how many other Tanners are around, huh? That is good to know that I can just put all my cows in one area and not even have wheat fields at that point. Am I actually going to go that route? Possibly. It's not the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Is it the second worst idea? Possibly. Okay. And then Taylor for 200 ain't bad. 360, 320, 470. Settlement. Textile. Beekeeper. Textile. Okay, 2 sheepies. Okay, that there. So 280. Oops. Okay, that there. Taylor there for 485. Hold on a second. This too doesn't care how many of them is around, huh? Alright, mistakes were made on my entire strategy here. Beekeeper 165, 185. 185 ain't bad. A hauler for 70, 80, 75, 70, 95, 105. Okay, 105 ain't bad. Can I fit one anywhere over here? No. Okay, so we're gonna hang tight on that. But the knowledge that I can just stack all these tailors beside each other is kind of helpful. Because I don't have to do fancy things, you know? Fishing, textile, sort, cheapy. A fishery for 125. A market 30. Okay, what does market get bonuses from? City district, manor, keep, vineyard, farmstead, houses, fishery. Well, let me tell you what, there's a whole mess of fisheries. 45, 30, 70. Okay, we'll take 70. 30, 60, 45, 95. Okay, flax fields. Textile. A sheep there. A sheep there. Flax field there. And a flax field there. So Taylor is 675. Every square that it hits is covered. 635. Every square it hits is covered. We got 3 there. So that outside edge. Fishing. Textile. Fishing. Textile. Alright, shell farm. There. And there. 110. that one's a nightmare already. I don't think we're doing much with these here, except for there, 45. Yeah, not much going on with those. Alright, I'm headed to bed. Jan, thanks for stream, for being an awesome member of the community. Love you. Love your wreckage. You are off tomorrow, yeah? You're gonna play some Fire Emblem during the day, I think? Maybe? Possibly? You usually stream around noon to 1 o'clock my time, so I will probably be able to catch it, because I can't imagine I'm gonna go do anything tomorrow. But I will be around to enjoy your content tomorrow, and I'm excited for it. But yes, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Wherefore? Let me tell you, I am super enjoying this game, y'all. 4D? Oh. Minus a lot of points because there's another hauler, like, beside it. Got it. Okay, textile. Okay, 5 sheepies. Um, 315. 315 ain't bad. Oh, I needed to do something with all those spots up there. Whoopsie. Oh, look, another super high level Taylor. Another 1,000 points, if you will. Now, Fire Emblem hold for now. Not sure what my schedule is tomorrow, but I appreciate you all. Hold up a second. That. All right, and we still have a whole bunch of spots that aren't doing anything, huh? But this is. Do I? There's a lot of deer there. 115, 120, 120, 115, 125. It's fine. There's only like 6 more tanners than there is cows, y'all. Like 6 times as many tanners. Nothing bad's happening here. 360 points just for that. I'll take it. 280, 320, 470. 470 and 360. Oh look, 5 more card draws. And it's all textiles and fishing. I should have taken the 2 boat builders. Bone building. One of these things is not like the others. Okay, that one there for 1120. Taylor. 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 Okay, so what my current question is like, can I clone the upgraded Taylor? For the bonus points, you know? Okay, 1290. So that outside one above it there would be that shape. Flax field there and there. Okay, so there's just that one remaining square top corner, which is that. Textile, one sheepy. Textile, one sheepy. Okay, so that is 1,400 points, and it's still not perfect. And then we clone that. Okay, so we just get a regular tailor when we clone it, so you can't cheat it that way. Which is fine. You know, we're just gonna place all these tailors here. 8 more draws. A tailor there is only 235, so we'll hang on to that for a hot second. Fishing. Hey, look, another fishery. I don't know. 150. Let me tell y'all. We're at like 40,000 points. This is about the best that we've ever done, and are likely ever going to do, if I had to guess at this point. Tailor. So we got one more square there that's not covered. There. Textile. Fishing. Fishing boat. 70. 170. 115, 170 is the best we're going to do with that. A fishery for basically 0 points at this point because they're all beside another fishery. 125, 100, 125. We'll hold on to that because there's a lot of empty fish spots there. Okay, here. That would complete that one. Place fish. Textiles, sheepy. Textile, sheepy. Sheepy. Oh, that spot is already occupied. Fishing. Textile. Boat builder. 290. 490. Yeah, 490. We'll take 490. 105. 155. Okay, does fishery get bonuses from fishing boats? Same as it gets from fish. Shell farm is worth more points, though. Okay, so shell farm. There. And the fishery for 175. And then we build the... Hold one. Merge buildings. There is something that you can build with the fishery. There's like a fish farm itself. So that requires a fishing boat beside it. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Undo. So we place a fishing boat over on that side. And then build another boat here. I don't know, we just throw the fish over on the other end. Then we place the 2 fish traps thusly. Okay, and then to maximize space, that goes there. And then the fishing boat goes there for 140. And then we can build another fishery here. We take textiles. Textiles is ultimately more points. But like 60. Shell farm. There to clear that up. Place fish. I don't even know if there's a darn place to put... Oh, there we go. Fish. a fishing boat there. So, okay, so 75 for that. Sheepies. This map is a bit of a mess, y'all. Okay, sheepies. Taylor for 300. This map is certainly something. 90, 60, 160, 205, 240. Fishing, fish trap. That will pop down here to there. That'll merge that. 100. Okay, 100 ain't bad. 125, 150 for all that. 165 if I place it there. Someone's fishing. Levy's fishing. Wow. Basic food. You know what? That is not the hunter's cabin I was hoping for. Gatherer's hut. Yeah, 140 ain't bad. And then we place another gatherer's hut. All there. That merges. Berry farm, cattle pasture. Over here for 65. We'll take 65. Another tanner. $200, $250, $320, $320, $320. Three more draws. Textile. Wait, I don't even know what that building that I passed up was. Whoopsie. Okay, uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Tanners for 280. 280. 190. Oh, Levy's just gonna fish until I go to bed. Is that the plan here? Textile. And Taylor. Two boat builders. 175, 240. 160, 160. 130, 150. 200. 200, the best I'm going to do. 260. Place fish. I don't have places to place 5 fish, do I? Sheepy. 2 tailors. Okay, 250. 250. Settlement. Market. 30, 35, 30. 5 cottages. Levy, isn't it past your bedtime? Like, I know that you are normally in bed by now. I mean, I'm not telling you to go to bed. I'm just asking. 85. I don't want you to stay up just for the sake of staying up, you know? You know, if you're eepy, you should definitely go eep. 45, 80, 35, 60, 40, 70. Basic food. Hunting cabin. That's what we're after. Now, wherefore? 165. Perfect. And then we place a cattle pasture. Alright, cattle pasture, not helpful anywhere down here. 35. Okay, 35. We'll take 35. This is a lot of flax fields we picked up. Hauler. Okay, Hauler gets tons of points from this river. Okay, we'll take 55 for that. Gatherer, 60, 25. Gatherer hut, 95, 60. Beekeeper, 285. Okay, 285 is not bad. All right, tailors. Well, let me tell you all. What is the shape of a tailor? What's the shape of a tailor, and where do I have tons of space? Over here, apparently. I'm in bed? Okay. That's good. You eepy? You cozy? Hope you're cozy. 555. Oh, look, 2 more card draws. Fishing. There. Place fish. I don't even... Once again, I don't even know if there's empty spots for fish. 80. I don't know. A fishery for a non-zero amount of points somewhere, maybe. 80. 125. Nope, that's every square that can possibly hit. Textile. Tailor, 530. So sheep would go there. Beekeeper, 160. $160. Hey, look, another card draw. Tanner. I don't think we're getting a lot of Tanner points anywhere else. 85. 80. 250. 240. Okay, 550. Okay, 625. Textile. Uno. Taylor, 575. Textile. Sheepy. Okay, so we can get 50 for that. Sheepy there. Remove resource. We get 1 draw. Settlement. Cottage. Uno, dos. Tray. 85. Textile is more likely to give us something helpful. That. 260. This might be where the run ends, y'all. Still, 56,000 points is pretty good. 85, 85, 60, 80, 80. I don't know if we can squeeze another card out of this. 305, 345. So if we had a sheep here, Okay, 345. We got 3 flax fields. So 3 flax fields. 420. We do have a draw. Textile. So sheepy will not complete if we put it there. Because it's not an arc. They can't be an arc. They can't be a straight line. They gotta be an arc. Place that there. Tanner. 105. It's still better than 80 we're going to get there. Unless I've got a better spot. 265 for Tanner here. Taylor is 270, 275, 395. So the flax field beside it. 420, 445. Monastery. 170. 85. Morning, Pier. We are just finishing up. I said I would eat dinner and go to bed when we finish this map. This is Terrascape. It is a hex-based city building, whatever this is, city building game. We have obliterated our old high score of 34,000. But it's a neat little game. I definitely recommend checking it out if you like city builders. You just woke up. You're in the United Kingdom or something, aren't you? Finland. I think I wrote a mod note about this. Plus 10 hours, Finland. Hey, look, the system works. So for you, it is 11:30 in the morning. It is 1:30 in the morning for me. And I've been awake since 5 a.m. There we go. 54,000 points, y'all. We did it. Hype, 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 hype. 2,000 experience points, y'all. We are already level 8 at this game. Metropolis 2, 84 merged buildings. Our next reward is a special slot for special cards during the draw. Hype, hype, hype. You know, Pierre, here's something neat for you. A little tidbit. A look into the history of this channel. Once upon a time, 13% of my viewing audience was Dutch. Couldn't tell you a thing about that. So, you know, I just happen to hit time zones that are good for you guys, right? Alright, so that being said, Pierre, I know you just got here. I gotta eat dinner, and I'm kind of tired, so I do want to go to bed. As much as I like hanging out with you, Pierre, now is not particularly a great time for me. I'll be back in sometime in the morning to hang out in people's chats, or maybe I'll pop on again, play some more Terrascape. But all right, so tomorrow evening we are scheduled for 8:30 p.m. Oops, yeah, 8:30 p.m. for variety night. Don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow night. And then 10 a.m. on Thursday. These times are Pacific Standard. So for Pierre, for you, that would be 4 a.m. No, 6 a.m. and 10 p.m. or something. I'll grind RuneScape for a whole day. I mean, you could. You know, I installed old school RuneScape, and I don't hate it. I'm just not very far, you know? So maybe we'll play some RuneScape tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Fallout Friday as usual, and then we're going to do Final Fantasy 9 this Saturday. I said I was going to change that because we didn't do it last week. So this week is Final Fantasy 9, and next week is Chrono Trigger. I am still working on that reading stream where I'll read you guys mythology. So here, as part of the charity stream we did, they unlocked a reading stream. I'm going to read to them about mythology. So if you want to pop on the Discord, if you're not in it, and suggest mythological figures or stories that you want me to research and do on the reading stream, I will export the VOD for that one to YouTube with timestamps to the individual mythologies of what we read about. Yes, once I log on to RuneScape, I will DM you and get you my username or whatever it is that you need. I have no idea what my RuneScape name is. I'll look into that for you tomorrow. But yes, I will be reading to them about mythology for one of the streams one of these weeks, and I still have to find a squirrel costume. But yes, if there's any mythology any of y'all want, even if you suggested one, please suggest more, because the entire 3-hour stream will be reading. And if it's longer, it's longer. If it's a longer one, I'll do it on a Thursday, or a Wednesday. We'll start earlier than we normally would. But yes, I need more mythology things to look into for that reading stream, because I don't have enough stuff to fill 3 hours, y'all. That being said, I have no other news or announcements this week. So stick around for your bonus acorns, because we will raid out. If you want to bail on the raid, that's also fine, and I'm not going to fault y'all for it. Raid channel. Who do we got on? We got June. We got Moo. We'll raid Mookaz, because Mookaz used to be part of the Affiliate Beyond Discord, and that's how I met a lot of y'all. So we'll raid Moo. And yeah. Start raid. First message is if you're just following. Second message is you're subbed. Thank you all for coming to hang out again today. I really do appreciate that you guys hang out with me and let me talk through whatever weird things going on inside my little brain here. And I will see you guys in the morning in someone's chat, if not my own. Make sure you hydrate, take care of yourselves, get your sleep, eat your food, pet your pets. Because if you're not taking care of yourself, you can't take care of everyone else, because you can't pour if your cup is always empty.